and do evil, who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Cardinal Camadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9,
Kwasi Bonque.
Yechechi amuma munyina kwaba yasanke gumenne eye ukuada amefa che opakese mfama manem se yache etore bia na atiakem your station our station need 100.9 what ten kan yeah radio no so o share Facebook Need FM 100.9 YouTube Despite Media Need FM KWASI ABOAGYE ni mede me na mede djumedi o chairman TV sabre called known to dia menewa e brand ko enti ebeji eye de bon krata no inimu nsem no papers ne doso papa and I'm looking at this on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Sounds to me that yes, government is living up to some of its bill. Okay, Kabinama for Adam Siano pay. What coming home? What baking kind of Bankatano, anyone seven Edia Mayan. And Rich in Beto Drassi, I say 500 million Ghana cedis. School feeding, free SHS, no. A car, dear. So, government releases 200 million Ghana cedis for free SHS. I think I'm not paying some city. They're one cratano, any moon seven.
I was your former man, Fadia Kwasika, and no Mamma Quaba. What the abandoned one waters and an answer, and under Bocrata and the buyer say, I buy the school feed in 1 more 500 million Ghana cedis. A jabo, I buy the Sikani Biaba. 200 million Ghana cedis in what the Ama free senior has woman ye. Then found one Yaneman Quadano. Africa, any policies here. Ebema mining sector now strong. Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abudinapo, and Wadia Samia Tudawa, South Africa. Doctors and dentists, woman to me and resisting exams. I were 5 attempts here. Woman no council no, and this Asami Abetuda. Now the Democrat had the new publisher Nimwa. What they when a young force 8 months abon symphony abetua, and what I said. Sumpa FM and a Sumpa TV, and now one 10 months abon sudia, and Momedin, and near Dean Abia na SSA, but one casa de no, one can a mobile money for agent for no. Ya Yanu Mukasawa had Debianoa, Womusia to money go to money going to Omuja Quatinafino. Woma kwa mampenina na dontai ewo Jubilee House yaso wamudira hetapeta fefefe wamutasa E-levy womu support no 100% famia sla wo usu and what say digitalization a game changer ebetumi aboa wo man no panti anyina ye mbresi no na the Herald Democrat ananim wa and what say Supreme Court judge bi Asuma National Security was woman quatina damfo. Na damfo no ascending the text message yanade and National Security for to the America no mako aquatamuno. Matilis ya sorry and wama two woman dear fra somewhere Bishop Canadian de Batu Jano. Lazy Transport Minister and Sana the Democrat and can woman daruma. Was a Transport Minister no away quadrofono. Wama a passenger for near Drobes no, and to kwa kwasu o mu ntam no anya ntokwa ketwa se wano ankasa so wo hio so wo Ghana ho so watu akwasa hinfo waso atosa no ayehu no daily dashboard anim ha Dr. Mohammed Baumia no kase wase na amani tirimu kura da se obeya politics ba sisi ayi de baby a eduru no opa no ho awode wo wampa no ho awode wo eseso oto asukọ nanim obeda samwa Second Republic wakasa afa ho teamwork ena betumi break 8 no Professor Amiyawe Kumfi ena de asem ya tudwa 1992 constitution no ehia reforms Supreme Court judge and wadi asemi aba na daily statement anim hanso wamu trese Nana Ofori ata eyim ena wenwini aya world biggest history prize ya obia enwini bida oba money for agent for yi wamu kwa mampeni ho wamu kwa ya krampo wamu de citation ya trese E-levy no ya de papa ade akwa mama mpeni a wamu ne ta picture wa ha fefe Lance Minister and walk atra adesia wa South Africa say asasa mining sector no wamu ye ni yiye Dr. Mohammed Baumia say that digital platform no awade aba no tax returns ya ejirigu o man futuo mu no anya tax returns ketwa ebusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so na yemra ensem bebre
Yama mwache alishimama abonu nsia wo omemu ensema yensa ka anopai ene de ebetumanim se no nsia ka se bo enka bonti so de ye wafidi ani din dia sumdwe fie ohane na echi pom yensa abekan kwanta kumasi abonti so krobia sante kotoko yotufuo se etu ababio na saase so Dr. Sir Kwame Despite oskani nyansani hello 101.5 ene ye KJT CNN edum Despite abronsa kesinim okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 me nuni wo abekan kwanta enkan krupoimu Fila FM Otamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosume FM ewo achimso edru achimansa ewo achimda ejagumu enzima FM ewo enzima the beat serious so Liberty FM serious so oti region so obetenka ewo beyond enkwanta prum ewo efahe Cape Coast so Coastal FM ajagum Jewel FM Dwaya nkwanta ena mia bi ti se atebu eno so bawusum ewo Star FM Alishama Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho eyo himekrum ensema no peya sonso ede somono eni ntiri ni
Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana etutumrika akomampanyin naso ede akoto nanim se hawa hodo a wo mo FM no onhwenso anoma won
Amanyoku ani di National Democratic Congress NDC da betu dwa se eyo mode se asore efen Methodist atwe ne ho every ensema omosofo pani ba ko kafa amanyoku no ho
na edom kuma ne fa wo mo ehwe apomuden ana wo kasafa apomuden ensem ho omrahye bedwafie di atodwa ese wo hwe National Health Insurance Fund no a aban atoto no basa enti eya ko ha National Health Insurance Scheme no
na wo ensem fufuro mu nso no emfihia aduasa ena Ghana ya ji kabina minkebe mambo etumu ye hwe se emra ye di dwuman ye besa kremu bi na aboa magana fo ho atom yi
na General Superintendent order Assemblies of God asori ano eso ediato nyame enkrofo ni nyame nipa wato nsa from ya asofo se obi enya cancer anakokram e wona sori mu a o manipa no kwa ya sabia mo ntena sori mo ho ase wo bompa ye tutu cancer ase
yeko eye amawodo so nsema oko a Russia esoi e wo Ukraine so no America bambofo no aso da fom wo bambo nsem da batu yose se Vladimir Putin na bamumu yo osintokwa no obememu atwe obeko ache
Wey ne sakaya hodo ena no pe ya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebremo yemfa aseda ema enwumako ye
KK Pipra Roofing Company Limited esini Peter ede amagana for say abrabo de ejowuru akwan na abrabo papa nso unya no wabo adenti na wo kasa ene Ghana for do na eni abre peso ye bibi kakra bi naja wan babi di ne tiato na wanya asase asidan odi nu agusu amfenchense ngusu de yajo wan hwe a waso ebeye hye Africa jo besie papa ene nyoma nyina abo okosoro Ghana ha nipa bonfo bizudo mo agim na ade awoton yentumu enso oboa wo di nyansa kwan so no watum je bum obu afaso ewiase ketewese echi dudu owuro KK Piprape na set record o Ghana ha say amanfo etoto nchensim yetoto naduom yetoto iron rose mu KK Pipra say tumuda odi abra 10% discount ebinsi da KK Pipra Roofing Company chensim be na ape green black blue yellow red and ash ni nyina KK Pipra tumbi na ne fena na kono say o toni dudu mu so a eja wadwo odi ko eja free KK Pipra no we na cha kwan achimota ene ensom kwantempo no bebe aposifo abo pampim no benkum ni fena nyina KK Pipra de o kwa ya busedi ne se me pe KK Pipra ho krofo bi ben ho o ya rough o matwadi fra 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 KK Pipra nyamishira wate se wate tinyo maso magana for awonchire bire maben obako heaven First Atlantic Bank was yes no yanya ba de ne aba mobile bank application de edam yopo obetima dial *442# banking transaction BS we yama ho ba no de *442# mobile money transactions instant fund transfers o send it utia bills auto airtime say you Tigo say you Glo say you Vodafone bank ba ko pay First Atlantic Bank ano pay wa so di ma bank we anywhere mu kan na fa di so chocolate drink so wono na di ohia ani so ehie me amonti menim me de ahofadua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahinkan kwame yeboa enafe
mame biama kwafo afensem no enem enra Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana womo etu anamo eko abankesie mu ene mampanyi ekotwetwe enkomo na wom so mbeka aka no krepa etu awodo a yagigi wo man mu a E-levy ababeka hwen enyade a wom tia ba akokra wom fo ani nyina so esansese ya anyeto a wo mai ye beda chichire ama yeye na emomu no wom de ade sede eto mampanyi enim se free brasa E-levy womo ehase no how would pi ena Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana womo FM womo de ato mpanyimfo anim ni ade a enso womo nhyeda hunu se mpanyimfo ato anamo bia e de afa ho nti wosrema mpanyim ese womo how ya womo de ababeto nanim no won hwe enka bi emfama won.
Your Excellency, we appeal to you and the Minister of Finance to expedite actions to look at the challenges that the levy has brought to us as agents in line of doing our business, such as deductions that are made at the agents' account in an attempt to push funds from their agents' account to their bank account for purposes of withdrawals and other agents-related activities. Your Excellency, let it be on record that our organization believes in the payment of taxes as a major tool to drive the needed development and progress, and would not do anything that frustrates the success of the E-levy. We have identified, Your Excellency, the feedback and signal picked after the implementation of the E-levy, which really has revealed that communication on the E-levy has been extremely low. Your Excellency, it is in the best interest of the association to help drive education and the needed sensitization.
Any outi church for penny or no and a Mobile Money Agents Association Konwan no Evans Otumfo what didn't say me a true dra area and a mampenny say any Madame Wasepa say sa 2 way me de e ba ye no mo hwiri asomukua e boa say a betting team netimi aboa ne atimi achechere o my Ghana na what just say nyese bi adwembone na church into the E-levy by say what de ba magana for ho achire wo mo na mum no ni yemu.
But I think it is important that we understand that the purpose of many of the public agencies in the area are of a regulatory function, and therefore it may be a conflict of interest or some money in the say, the more cooperation we have in running the economy between government and the private sector operators, the better it is for the economy and for the people of the country. So we'll have a very close look at it. And also the various issues that you raised already with the ministers. I'm very happy that you came. It should be, like you said, in order to be the first and last. We should have a situation where periodically we have an opportunity to interact. You will be re-interacting. The Minister for Communications and Digitalization is the point person. The Ministry is the point person for the whole of the digital agenda of the government. So
Any His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado Yensen training na entry na eboan semiano bai.
Krata bia beken sai free NDC amanyuko na josu meche National Democratic Congress na sakratei openi oye chocho for mapa ema manyuko no Ura Johnson e sedun kati amanfo bon mane every General Mosquito ona nsa ehase na asema woka nyane say omo the Church of Methodist and as a Methodist Church of Ghana ombo mabaso papa efra ensembia Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwe Ayensu ekan edify NDC amanyuko omo Dini and Dinde eye openi Ghana mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama ho osi de njayo modeni say and they Methodist asafo de krata pia bontia say ensema Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwe Ayensu ekaye no wanka ewo asore ni dim nti asore no etwe ne ho edi free sa ensem ne ho ni nyina ne say na anumu heya ena Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwe Ayensu edebatu dwa say wotete so omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama se nyankopon ya adom na adom bi dom NDC amanyuko na 2024 aba Ghana for beto Santia Kotu omo kotuma NDC se wi agenda ba kwesina niso ni se onzo betwe pen we hwe E-levy mi se tin na atiti obi eri so ewo memu ha ena ba peka tena ho na ekoto ta aba na ma no nya kwata kotwa sa E-levy nim hwe ya tibi pen se wo si na no bi wo ba be dia dia free education ubetimi se tin na Ghana for se unya mampo anu aba betwim ozi sa nsem yo pani kan no enye nsem bia sebe osofo ponti Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwe Ayensu ewozu ogina Methodist asafoni dim eka NDC amanyuko ni say omo bo asafona ba so papa so mama de anche so ancha na ni manime ya omo be yom ho ade afrim na sa Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwe Ayensu NDC amanyuko mpanifo ni say o pesade no pa na kane ho o ta yo pa osu onu anu obo ni sirem ekane to mampani dada John Dramani Mahama eni NDC amanyuko no so sombedi ade 2020 nka ba ye to nka komoma kombetwe free education omso musini pi ama obi ati asese omusi gina ye ba bia da no mampani dada so anyina ba bia nka sa asem we ti sofo no ohwemu ni sofo no onya azasa manyosem no obezu otisimisi kinkan na obeyebi no se akomso ni nkirimu womdo mukasa ebewi no mse Ghana foi NDC amanyuko ye nkiri Methodist asafo no sense ye mampani onye ne baby ko John Evans Atames ore na be de akiri amanyuko NDC omumampani John Dramani Mahama na be de akiri no so onye ne baby ko pa kwasi emisata sampan fo we nyina no mo ye Methodist asafo no ade hye kronkron na nansen kura Mame ani di obe running mate edema omampani dada John Dramani Mahama Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman onzo Methodist asafoni inji zo omo kasa asafo ma amukosoa edu obuo na ni di ema Methodist asafoni nso sa asofo na motu otu ni de omobonyo so na ye omo denso se asole no abeyi omo ho afiri Johnson esedu nketia
minority kwa wo mrashe bedwafie so de sobo abo abanyi ese foto a yabo se yemfa entire apomdinsi achiba echi no aban atoto foto no ase na waye ne basama sesei yapomdin ensi achiba no gua na egu enti enura edomkuma minority caucus no friends and drefo enhia moma minority ranking member on health osaye dwabo so mrashe bedwane kwabna minta akando ene kasa odwumedie no ase wodi tudwache mu ese national health insurance levy ya yomaje Jeffrey Ghana for hono mo waso mutimi tria ede ekoto national health insurance fund no mo no abai entry aye enti no investment bia national health insurance authority wo mo aya won chen no ya nka bre mu oden no ena nkomdo mo saba kobomu ayi bi ede abo apomdin si agiba no ho bra no enei esan say national health insurance levy aban agyegie ya wan kwanko tuanto safoto no mutino saa investment no mu e na national health insurance authority de ne sa kwakobo a wo mo de ehwe ahososo niema mu kakra wo se anya adepa enti aban entena se
Sika adra na yewura mahama ewo power no ogyegye a na otua na wo hwe samri na danko ko fado so be ye omampanyi ono so de ogyegye a otua utimi se scheme no ewua ena ewu nti so wo hwe yewura mahama emra na owo tumi mu na de otua ya na isakra mpo no na do de a wo tua eson pa no enu no mfanto ho kese baako ene se 2021 year etwa mu ya no abagye efiri mini ho ka bebro 2.056 billion say or they call akwakotua national health insurance omo ma ya adwumaka sasika no afi abetwa mu no aban eyi mu 127 million nye billion no ene otua
Enwachi ana honorable kwabnamita kando sadi atudwa ese womo a age insurance na tumo ya sabia hodo no womo de kaburu 2.5 billion yes a match bosume no ewie ye wafi emu ena wo hwe claims a July 2021 womo eco file ye no na chese esa sika puduei ena ye ka etwetwere wo mo ne aban entem edu ade atudwa se de wo mo a age insurance atum no wo mo ebre papa titu kwa ne se ye inflation ehwiri koso so as say ye hu ne ye hu entu wo sre wo men so afo hisi kasem ho tuye so ese wo mo modian na national health insurance levy na wo ma gigide afri Ghana fo ho a wo mu hu ba bi wo mo de akwa no wo mo metua emfanto national health insurance fund no mo no mo nya bi emfa mo apomdin se agiba no ho bra
obi the national health insurance card ko wa person be and now to say omo gigi sika efiri amanfo ho bebre amanfo omo resimu a omo wo ewo national health insurance ni mu no kwa ene ekofo as ya hwedi yi a ebedi edokro kwa ebegu kwa na de wanwan po wo mu ni say na da gba ku for the bra no ye flag bearer na obepe tumi we ye di no asema ka che Ghana fo nyina ne say oba Baba national health insurance ni yi na you are mama preso die na health insurance na egua ni sa as we sika wo tua ene ne yobia a wo ya otumu say na brace mum na national health insurance scheme no egua na so we national health insurance fund mo de beto ye ni na nu ya 2022 ye na sika ye twa to why the corporate cars nko a tua wo is about 54 million Ghana cedis.
Any awoti ye dwaboso mrashe bedwane osan minority ranking member on health ewo mrashe bedwam honorable kwabna minta akando oni ensentwe ne otonkra free mrashe bedwafie Emmanuel Akole na William Gento
na yakọ ensanfufuro ma Ghana ji kabina minkebi amemu tumu ewo memu enfinhye aduasa pepepe ni achese nyankopon huyemobọ boni biansi kwabena ni bianfa kuntu asinkofa tuo se odibe yi asram aba bebotuo se pe dimakum akum nipa omemu adwo ene yesebe adapatwa ne namase kakrakra na emu no kwampo ye chizo da tane befa kuntiba ma hwe obi tsazi kodu ani moda denchi na tiko na fom twatu na won wo se no ende enya de papa enti empanufo asase wodi aboro tutu jam no wontu ya woda wona enipa da sane nso te se bododwo wankusa no wotime he enti emra ya chehye e se tude bi a edan dani kakra na ye kwampa e betime dia fa so no men ye dieri nkoso a wo bia resa amaga na betime di ye no ya me behu ye mobo ne akwakodu champempenso no eno na lawyer Clara Kaiser ono oye empanufo no mu ba kwa omudi akotene e wo NCC en wodi tudwa se envinhye aduasa no se de Ghana fo nyina gitum se emra we asum ye papa boa ama adwobrew ayiniti abantu woni adade nyina afri ye manyimu ama yeto abamo bia gidi se mfie na echi no ni asa ato foforo na emomu no de wo kan de apisu ni se omu to adwen ahu se emra no ye nsakra mu ebeboa na de amanfo bi kike kan se omampani bi obabedi ade no 2 minute doors dodo wo nya 2 minute too much biaza adwasa fu ajipo so akopan be mi atena obi anti nyuma mi hwe ya minute da wo sam so ma koprepra ho na yeye eno mo keke odi ane to nchen a oso mo to adwen susu awe se ene social media document enkoda mani anwan nti akoda no nya mfie dunum dunsia pe na ni ate yanyi ntum na nkontimi nto aba wo mra wanya mfie edu ensia saa adwen to a we nyina gusu a ekoso a wo mewe kwan se ebebem yentie lawyer Clara Kaiser
served as well. But because we have been working with it for 30 years, we have identified certain aspects that are not working very well, that can be improved, that can be better. That is why we need to amend those aspects so that we can improve on what we have done so far. There are different ones. One of them is local government, so that we can elect our districts. Another one is that we are proposing that we look at the president's power of appointment so that we can open all the aspects of public office so that Ghanaians can go into public office without necessarily belonging to a particular political party or needing the president to be the one who takes them there. So these are some of the amendments that we need to take another look at. It has also been proposed that we look at the voting age. Should we reduce it to 16? Because now, because of social media, children know a lot.
Onuna Jina acting chairperson out that NCC ano ewra Dindi Kathleen Adi onon so de kakato so na small kanya so si we obi nsi trododo matwa Ghana fo nyina nim se emra wanya tete yes de e wosi asisem de Ghana fo hi ba kopa mu nya tumi se nkoto so ba kombe tuatia ne esgracia si nyina ye ti o mem no da sani nkwansi wanya kwa ba ba mu nti ye twesika enye sika kuma billions e da ho na ehumie envie na ebe no kofi age no machedi na yakwan nyina ayamonchimunka saa nyoma we nyina ya adwontoto anye nkontiba na enye tu ena ya tendi na emumu no womeko so agege Ghana fo adwonkyere na se ko ba se Ghana fo nya adwonko benkrum siense sa emra no mu baabi a ne nyina fo bu na ni die kwan so ne asesem
obi ajitum say at this point we are ready for a review. How the review will go, say na ye be start say na ye be end no and no any next steps no, but SCC no because ye no your mandate no and they say ye be share Ghanaians about constitution no they are taking lead no say ya fa ejuma no aboyen to say if there's going to be some kind of review and now be say na yen na ye be ka of no be di enim no ye no mo be partner na ye all the processes outlined say na be ya review no na amount for who say constitution and your documents be ya na eda ho but be na my guidelines for the way we organize our lives as citizens. Intino, every time if you are not a cake, never being shut down a poyena, yes, 30 years later, we've waited a long time.
Eno any asema Kathleen Adi aye acting chairperson say we to member na obi utim so neti pepepepe no akwa nyana yakoma DC ne ama no V8 envie 9 that time S Gracia mano na me be the president ambehu
General Superintendent of the Assemblies of God Asafwano ewo meyimo Reverend Professor Paul Frimpong Manson ediato ninuanom asofo anim se omunya isuban bia se obinya kokram anase cancer yade ewo asore no mu a na wo mte ne ho asore ho eno mo se we de honhom mu asam entini ye nam honhom mu ebetutu wo se da bi cancer nya honhom yade entinya de mpaibo betimi etutu na emom de ebeboa ne se Womo de hwese ni parsa no womo de no ebekwa ya sabia na woma ne na yenti awa ya sabia na wakwa kwhwen ho ewo ho wo de sansemi to dwabra womo kopa Lancet Oncology Commission report on cancer ewo bibrem atoye fema sei womo ekoye mu hwehwemu a womo de ehun kata asem ne ade nyina ebeto mpanyefo enim wo san to aso chirechiremu ese asofo bi no epesa ade no pa wo bi yade atum se yade de wo ese wo ko hospital na akwaji no na ahoto no womo te ho pompa ye buttons akese ne nasefo afo behu a na yade na agensemo afi ukọ enyeyi ubenyeyi na ise nipa no wo se wua na owu osisa suban no enye entini nuan masofo ensakra wo musu wo saade no ehum na dwumadie kro no ase no na president of the National House of Chiefs oji awo ya ojebi ono susu na ye dwumtene eda dwumadie no ano na wo kyeremu ese sebe nyarewa hodo bi ho no mu a ya mammere ne ye niema bi ade ya akyekyere ye ho emma saa yade na etimi tena ye nso ekuyen a wo kyese niema bi ho no mu enisi ade kyekere ye ho yade we de ya bayifo yade we de obi na abodua obi na adome wo ene fa hikosei ene ho kro ne ba no wo se saa niema no se ya ntwe ho amfiri ho ne ya nhunu se yare bi ebe obi a hospital anase a doctor for e ho nimdie ntia wo se otu anamokwa ya sabia na akwhwe ho a yade a ebe se e wo se isi ano no ebe ku yensa.
Inhibit seeking early treatment of cancers should be eradicated. Culture affects perceptions of health, illness, and death. Beliefs about causes of disease, approaches to health promotion, where patients seek help, and the type of treatment patients prefer. Some of these people, probably because of high costs, are also sent to faith-based healing camps. And I'm happy to hear from a pastor condemning pastors who keep patients in their hospitals and their camps and will not advise them to go to hospital.
And I would see president of the National House of Chiefs and no Ojiao Yao JB and Nechi and president of that Breast Care International Science CEO Yao no da Peace and Love Hospitals and no Dr. Beatrice. We are feared there or no so eka commissioners Makumako Edunum and Naya Womu we are singing now Womu Kambu Mo Edisa report to a baye and one also Chemu say we are some near dear war report to no emua and Yagana and Kwa and Ebenya home for so Edia Quatia. No
Sa reporti can be for cancer and yet breast cancer na mom radia dum adwuma ye wo Ghana no breast care international ye effort say no book ya recommended say ye news or other African countries enti na nye menko na ye glory mame mo team aye nyina ye adwuma no me staff me media for boy me bodawe we are safe for say adwuma na ye with breast cancer no faso papa abaso enyere need to as a cancer no kwa na ekosoro ehwehwemu say by the year 2030 say anya hwehwe about 70% of cancer ewu nyina ebeba fi Africa ya bonibe.
And I would see a president of that Breast Care International and no Science Peace and Love Hospital CEO Dr. Beatrice we are fair ade ye jina we so ahomeka se bono so aba.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresemu bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina enti ena yade anigye frɛ from say we paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Yamamu akwaba. Yademu kwa ma hodo so akweti ho nsonsem. Vladimir Putin eye mampani owo Russia na nipa bon semti oto akwa kwahye ye Ukraine fo so na kwere nyame mini de owura ne ye no eye ahometesem na aya awre ho nso ema amansan America man na dwen se de Russia bi bodo montente no de mama ne abebu wiase ne evise okwa Vladimir Putin so awo eye Ukraine fo so yi sense aduane so to na wo yere bo okosoro ntinka papa ebe hu wiase mobo na nkode ntokona ba wiye nenso American penifo hwe bambon sem so du mani hwe petita krama omsi bo menana te Vladimir Putin emoje gina ntirim akwana fe no so akunu wo betwim wo be miem ama cheze hawa ebe wiase no afi na no be den omsi pusu so me my salvation for ben mempa ba gina pintin wada so gina pintin the American man say wiase nyina yi sense Vladimir Putin se wonye na dwenda se wo ko so Ukraine so no wo twa so ne ekwa so kina ahane bisie
Kasebono esi midin ede mame biama kwa fomene
achenkwana na menum bremu anwofedua wodi ahenkan kwa meboa
yede asede ne kabia makeke pepra roofing na busuafo wo si dan na drum pempenso a wo boso a foni eche keke pepra roofing adwosio esanse owo abefo nchanse a yede ebo dan so supreme coated roofing sheet and wakwa akofa ba na de de ewo ho kra ne se wo ma 10% discount ewo roofing sheet no eso eti carpenter for agent ene wo mo ka ho nyina muntutu mirikai na mfo ani enche keke pepra roofing adwosio omo ewo ensa wom barrier afei omo mamponten efaade ekwam hono a sanso ena oba adenta ododo frafra ha hono no a won krabata baako ewo ho frekeke pepra wo fino 0244912100 0244912100 ena 0242662004 0242662004 First Atlantic Bank ni First Atlantic Bank says see how their mobile banking applications no abedja and I want the short code being swapped by a star 442 hash and no banking transactions be our pesa we no and one is so be dial star 442 hash there's a wood dem yopo mobile money transactions na pesa we instant funds transfer na pesa we o bills na pesa utua airtime and data and pesa auto say Airtel, MTN, Glo, Vodafone ni nyina Airtel Tigo bomodin say ode befa First Atlantic Bank woman star 442 hash no eso First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different what this way chocolate drink and pay you here sushi you mekoi adaroma enota ye chimi de kasebo no buy adamu nyina se amamu eniti
ensema ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum gana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
what's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Go walk a time Amaya say. Cassia Waye.
Onye yimu, no cretrodo, kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
May 11, 2022. Me mamwache yesheshe bio me mamunyina kwaba. Yana pe jumedie Ghana Montie o need 100.9 no pay ne ukwe ni atenase yakegum yede bremo. Ensem ne doso papa anope yebeji de bonkrata ne nimu nsem eche yakoya amano so nkomam so honum se ne de bi ato aso de amamo. The family KWASI ABOAGYE, me nam dijmedi o chami nti fi sabre kopin be no ndu die. Mini gangalia. What I'm saying. And then I mean ni memre kakra. Ipanso ede. Babna ma afo kame ho. O boa kinkan de bon krata no dia mame. Ene wo.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, KWASI ABOAGYE,
Onye yimu, no kretrodo, Kalagile men kamadile bo,
Nita fe,
Mama yentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe
Yanko enim na me kwa amano so na yeni Ora Johnson esiedu nketia woye twetwefo panyin ema amanyuko National Democratic Congress na krata bi ayensa ka bi na no pay yepese yeni di nkomo NDC comment the Methodist Church Ghana they say NDC amanyuko no ebo Methodist Church asode no wo mo ebo mabaso diempa na Methodist asode no aye Ora Johnson esiedu nketia krata omwae na mini wetie for yentiminti ase mo general da simo akwa baba ni TFM so
yeah me
mpom ti send here
yeah me mpom
da se ano pese fra wagye so na krate na buayen na mini metie for ntiminti ase ade kronti a mo bo Methodist abaso asode na abaso pa ne sempa
yo about it
if for juice
want to tell someone a course on time far as someone former bishop or boating of Ayensu or Campa in DC home and then President Mahan Mabon not yet can or and then some more about a far by your name, your mountain, and then I into and I saw not out about the king. I saw not at 3 down the month of the on Casa Mountain and I know and I asked man don't go come to the other. And then someone wakano and you know and come up and then ma no can na Ghana one partner say a method sorry I said no Nigeria someone say but E-levy and some way back Obia can the conclusion no could and now, your party, your signal, your back power, your baby Sabrana. If you send round of class, once a more course to see, I ain't say, young papa and papa to crab party apartment. And teach a woman. Now, I am I just, I said no course to the young come one. And I feel that told me so much. You need to say, to papa, I am what part of the fast again. ɛnyɛ papa nti yɛyɛ ba yɛbɛyi saa to no yɛnkaa sɛ yɛba a yɛnyɛ toɔ sɛ yɛn no yɛni sɛ toɔ na ɛbɛkyekyerɛ ɔma na mmom kwan a wobɛfa so agye toɔ no yɛbɛtumi ama deɛ ɛnsɛ sɛ woma ne ho kyere no ɔno ho kɔkyere no na deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ toɔ no firi ne hɔ ne ɛbɛkyekyere man ɔno mmom akɔnya ho mfa so ɛno nti yɛba a yɛbɛka sɛ saa ne ɛma no nti former president ABOAGYE that and or the two Ghana for the asɛm a party no ti gyina no ɔno nso ɔpo aso na ogye di sɛ ɔbɛba abɛdi president na ɔba bɛdi na ɔno president Mahama na ɛyɛ president obɛyi saa to no nti obi a ɛkyerɛkyerɛ no adwene wɔ wo a w'adwene wɔ hɔ wode mu nyara adwene a wotumi kyerɛ w'adwene wotumi antew afei yɛnka abenkyɛ mu mɛtɛ de sɛ asɔre yɛ seno ɛwɔ boase baabi a ɔyɛ ayɛ former bishop a ɔkasa wɔ hɔ a yɛafrɛ no a ɔkɔkasa wɔ hɔ a na neɛ ɛgya Mahama ɛna ɔde akɔgyina edwom deɛ waka no koraa nti no ɛnyɛ ade a obi ama ne ho kwan ma no mɛyɛ president koraa no wagye kwanya sɛ ɔyi ba se no ase hɔ na ɔwɔ E-levy no ase hɔ na sɛ ɔsɛ ɔtwa E-levy mu deɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔbɛtwa ɛde sɛ free SHS mu ɛne nsɛnsɛm bebree a wopɛ sɛ mɛsan atotɔtotɔ so ɛno nti ɛmaa partyfoɔ no ɛbufuo na yɛmaa yɛbufuiɛ no yɛhwɛ papa na papa asɛ person no ayɛ sɛ ɔde ndc na sikankuruwa mu ɛna ɔde atɔfotaade akɔdura ne ho na ɔyi to matadisi asɔre no ɛde apɛto ɔno ne personal political agenda ɛna ɛsɛ ayɛ ko ayɛ no ayɛ sa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛpa papa yi ho ntoma na matadisi asɔre a yɛne wɔn mu ne asɛm bi ano wɔn mu ho sɛ yɛ papa no de asɔre no di ne sɛ ɔyɛ na wɔahwɛ yi a ɛbɛba abɛpa adwene ɛfiri sɛ yɛhono bi ahona bi pɛ nti na aboasɛre wɔagye di ne baaboro a na wɔayi n'ani ato nkyɛn ɛberɛ bi bɛtwa mu a yɛbɛfa abatoɔ ɛna bi tɔfani ɔsɔre yɛ yɛnka bi nkyɛ mu a na ɔbɛka nsɛm pɔtɔɔ when I was in town, on one customer himself, that's only a friend. Maybe it could be any. And he, on my woman, who wish I need more, be more. I go be more. He did say, Anka, over bomb fire, yeah, over one. Nanso wasi anya bibi amawa senka uta ngo ko apai admi be bina indieso opa mi pa sendia no ko kan na mi ate o bimi susite ya tafo eni ani fo akuku dam no eni hempo akuku dam no Mind you, Womo, a could be a no marble partisan politics. Womo to me a politics of partisan people. Some do go to Copia. A baby Bessia, I can get the Bessia, yɛbɛka sɛ mpanimfoɔ ne akutu da mmea ne mbifoɔ ntia na yɛnsɔ ano na ntawankawa basa titi ntamu ne ade anaa kwasiti a yɛmu binom yɛyɛ no asɛm aba ɔmo mkrɛ na ebi ntu yɛfo no obi a ɔbɛba biara na ɔwɔ bi afa ntu ka sɛ mene obi nko na wowɔ no afa na sɛ wo na woba bɛtiesie asɛm no a akyia ɛba saa a asɛm bi a ɛbɛsi biara na kyɛ sɛ yɛnya mpanimfoɔ wɔ ɔman no mu a wɔn bɛka ho asɛm nti ne sɛ nsɔre akɛseɛ no wɔn mpanimfoɔ no wonim sɛ amanyɔsɛm bɛtoo nyamsom o nti yɛntena hɔ ma amanyɔsɛm mmɛfa nyamsom ɛmfa nyɛ tuulu na rada no sɛ nyamsom no tumi tena hɔ na baabi a amanyɔsɛm a ɛyɛ ɔfis of nyamsom ɛbɛtoo nyamsom no sɛ amanyɔsɛm no yɛnyɛ no bi a na because amanyɔsɛm ankɔ yi a nipa korɔ no ara setena asɔre ɛhɛ no ɛtɔ si mu nti asɔre tumi ka bi ɛti sɛ biribi kɔ so na ɛnkɔ yi a asɔre bɛtumi aka babrɛ a asɔre bɛkyɛre a ɛbɛka no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔman no nyinaa hu sɛ asɔre no ɔkasa from a standpoint of neutrality partisan neutrality ɛnyɛ neutrality between good and evil. But also to the American. Obi akasa oyɛ neutral between good and evil. Yeah, mɛtɛ sɛ ɔno koraa ɔnyɛ nyamsom. Ɔyɛ neutrality as far as partisanship is concerned. Nti ɛbɛtɔ dabi sɛ obi ahuru sɛ wahyɛ dan nyame sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ ya. Ɛberɛ bi bɛba opposition bɛbutu ban bi a osisi sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔka obi abɛtie na asopam ɛbɛ bi bɛba aban a ɔte akonnwa so bɛbɔ duban bi a osisi sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛno nso ɔka obi abɛtie na asopam na obi a ɔkasa no na obi biara kɔn sɛ wakɔ akɔsɛ party bi ataadeɛ na wasan de asɔre kasɔfo abɔ okɔn mu na wɔkasa saa deɛ wokasa obi ase ɛna obi ato asi a ebi asobɔ a anaa duabɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛba nipa no so sɛ wakasa atia nyame sɔfoɔ no nyame mfa saa duabɔ no mma ɛfiri sɛ onim sɛ yɛdeɛ wasoma wo sɔfoɔ no na woyɛ ɛno nti Wednesday asɛm yi baayɛ
Methodist.
Dabi bi edi kan.
Okay.
Presto bi anu ni ebi yɛ mfanto ho a eti akata wɔ ho a ɛno nti Methodist asɔre no ɛni ase yi a yɛbɔ wɔn abafo no.
Ɛyɛ.
Presto bi anu sɛ wɔn yɛ ase saa anka nkodu yɛduru yɛ a akyire akɔfa nka bi kakra aba abɛbata Presto asɔre no.
Reverend Mate deɛ no.
Reverend Mate deɛ no. Ɔn sɛ obi a yɛ Presto ni biara. Who said, I said, we say, the upper could be more. I was very a crowd. Then I read before I am a party to know. And then what shall I be a kind? Because of the other quarter. Now, then I was saying here. Over there, young.
That's all we individuals, and one more casa as.
He was speaking, and I'm a pastor, and I want to come to a man for no agony because we say a top for cattle. And now we do a purpose is so now, a very purpose is so now, can. And then you talk as a way in this one. And now, who said the church must do this, the church must do this. Who speaking with the authority of the church? And the church is also, I am to me and you have to do at that time. I'm a year local disappointed because the almost a car said, Papa no, or Takadia or Kasa or you say, a platform there. And so, Tama or come in the night and we are then after. Interchange sometimes a whole temple or no ankata na for grab $100,000. What time give 50,000 every money I try no PRO. There wabo jepa ewo party panubio there woman koye aduma wuri enko say wuri na omunye wuri campaign man pia no kasa we na ni kwa se papa uwe panu kwa ni na mo ndima mo yenye sika una wa family ndio ndio kasa ni koye no be kwa kwa ni sika ni mente and now they can 100 free wa utrimu ancho kwa no chance organize press conference menu edia wa menu kasai na ebra kunya na sisiampa obi akwa koje drive say o mesei we achieve the plan na said the day o benya fire call wo ko je go now by one year for phobia and cancer drive no phobia the amount what better than one no be jo mu say opponent ya ebe say ni onu mom na ata to ma brand na o se woni ya ka say ni mi tell pa o ko ni atem ebi ko bi ani and atakra man for say you be business ni ya se ya na about this ya so you dey need so you dey be ni that was that
so general me share
we no ya ma ye bo better this check about me o mo ti mu aba out abeka say papa no na o kana so and pastor no Ìjọba àwọn ọkùnrin tó mọ̀, àṣà ẹnu èyí ètò ọ̀nà àná ẹ̀ka náà tẹ̀. Èyí tẹ̀ ètò ìnà. Àṣẹ nípa bí ọ̀nà akọ influence pàpà náà ẹsẹ̀ àgọ́ ọbẹ̀ yìí tó àsọ̀rọ̀ ní bí ní ayé kàǹpé à. Èmi tó àdàkọ̀. Ẹ̀nà ẹ̀sùn ìdílé bá a ní sẹ̀. This won't be the end. Hey, yes. Now, I'm going to say, I'm watching what you do in Barbara.
Mami mbrem na mimbusa mbacho. Mami mbusa ho. So me kan wo krata yi. Say last paragraph na sema wo kan honum saying say the party hereby assures the Methodist Church that we shall continue to hold the church in high esteem as a strong pillar of development in the areas of education, health, among others in our dear country, as we have trusted the church to remain a non-aligned stakeholder, a neutral arbiter, and the moral compass of our society. Brofia wo keni nchichimu ano podi me na kyerese. Senka eye Methodist asore no amfa krata bi amma antwom ho mfi ate senka mbedi om ho ya pa won.
Papa. That's if one part of this time making a woman one. That then you know, if you say, and sorry, I said, woman, will you among your more? And yet, you can make us say, the one more severe politics, because politics affect sorry, and I'm sorry for affecting politics. And I involvement here. I find the end I can tell no president when you are churches, any religious bodies, and common. If we say, you can't, Tukura, when him say, I'm sorry, MSC schools were on time about them to actually, maybe 22 schools. The castle speech. That time now, Portuguese for by another woman, and the dominant, and they say, nti wɔn mo bɛtena factory mu a wɔn mo mama na sɛ wɔn yɛ food ɛwɔ boko wɔn na di scientific food ɛnum na wɔn tete adubifoɔ no bi by force along the coast ɛde wɔn coast push nti ɛmi na mu ara ɛna yɛbɛnya adubifoɔ akankata a wɔn yɛ ɛbi ɛno akyi a yɛtete food bi akankata second cycle ɛwɔ ɔman mu ɛyɛ ɛdesɛn mpanchepen secondary school mpanchepen secondary school ɛnyɛ methodist assignment yɛ methodist assignment yɛ the first training college ɛwɔ ɔman mu apropos training college ɛnyɛ first assignment yɛ ɛno ti ɛna efi hɔ no wohwɛ school ɛwɔ ɔman mu yɛwɔ mission schools ɛwɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti woyɛ school sɛ wokɔ apɛsrɛ ade a wotwi so mepɛ methodist christian school mepɛ sda mepɛ presbytery mepɛ sɛ nti churches no a ɛyɛ established wɔn wɔ education department a wɔn wɔ church national regional ne ade nyinaa antana first na abandon no organize under a local authority and you know churches no is very very important aspect ayedi ebuman o share health you know say Catholic hospitals there and more money what kind of no who free what the hospitals but them Methodist to be able SDA be able Nantanga Church of Pentecost one more by so what would you stand for one more so what the other way
mpacho mimbrem na mimbisa no krasa saa sofui ebre bi atwem professor Bem say Mills abreso na di bre bi wo hono si anka em say ne nsaka na saa di bre no ne nsanka enti ai say wo tan bi ma NDC amanyoko no krasa ensem ne ate no sempa no kra wo mni say
yo that and then I see the moment that difficult to come, but what is our message? Yet, women say as vice president, one of the chairman of police council. Papa, yeah, all Catholic, if I may bring to a police new or a police leader.
Okay.
Na Ebra Atamel be vice president. And when they now we talk on the police nomination, the money talk for
yeah.
But who are baby so company pa ewo so jamina mono so jampani no and then nam to jamlato e poncho and your president in the poncho wa ubedi of company ewo police mono fire wo hono police for me and I'm police and it so and the poncho and told him say President Mills that no vice president outside any or your method is me. And then come back there, Papa is your method is me. Position open. Me dibra emu. And no compare there. Anka open YouTube actually movie. ama say we must be and don't put me over. As soon as it's not been yeah, man. It's a president to take them. Maybe on my mind, that position is someone. And you're going to be appointed. A buyer or buy a personal appointment. Into court. Now, a motion, a buyer appointed. That's an in your now, papa, records to do over. Your point is that happening now, energy.
But say bad record, Anna.
Oh, I'm fast bad record.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking the command.
Okay. And don't you know when to mean yes, I di breno?
Into your money, and I know they are before. I am the partner. A clean one, and they are before the buy now. To a giant place.
Okay. Well, before Becono, me Musawo, sir. You know,
that's all the message. So for that, the dog was just a Libya, one time, and no one time, but then I'm now,
I didn't say, Mr. Man, ya deal. Now, say, better is actually to me be appointed as a bishop or shop boss a diocese. And to your dear bank, Quantina, yes,
tolerance, actually being different from tolerance in their policy.
I see.
Actually, been young kind of home, young people, but be many of them, young some and more or more how these people. In politics, you know, you know, people say, but don't depend on how mine is now.
Okay. Before
everyone, but could now of Wasia Kundan. 2008. And now, your main job, department, Benny, Oya Pladera, Ye Coranto. You could do what the department is not a policy. But the obey can say, and you be not. But see that better for of course, sorry, of the dead, you are near pastor. Yeah, that's what I'm not. In the better level, what? And now, I'm not a method. And also, for Papa and Craig, what better and what it was. You don't know. The bachelor of the table, carry over bond. We didn't open the surprise in grab by for one place of month of attendance in Mama Teddy.
Oh, how?
When I make a job from some class and not from some Sakata or Quateria. And until you bet me in the Quateria of
so what man from Samuelson Marshall, the Methodist?
Make a say we now do my pray out young.
Me now cannot end the problem, but me do this any how can say we a penny.
Make a say we are that and the Akataka Kraba Yao Jan and he is now pray out young. Obey the
But I what in Jan?
Yeah, what in that?
Okay.
Sabren na me di President Mahama as a running mate. Na me do ono me campaign na ya jan to di Professor Melvin campaign. And it and there say so for bit me can say oh man kwan mo bi e ma sorry I know all the time anya bi bia
enti wako asode na wanko
wa man kwa ya mananko
oh really
Wouldn't say a baby to person yama your candidate nso a ye no wo kwa se ho mata di ni mapa a o ye teacher every day ya ko ye dem a o mo ni ye no so for ka tell say o man ni ti di ko se en di Well, me catch up. I'm not so for me to know ya. You know, ya mo. And the on man kwa mani ti na o bi kwanta no o tama. Put in a pocket no so. And na o papa Emma MPP. And on tina someone walking. And we're back home.
There's a money in dada.
Yen no papa. Entimeno. On the shop here was me so brave. When the statement about one thing said, Papa, that me name you say besides saying put your mom. You know what I'm saying? The delegate will take up the enemy. It give my temper to me from some Yama or Kitapa no problem. It will be a friend of what you think of. And I make up one of the answer that. And one is mankind. Oh, no, I tell Abba. And I'm in a statement, Capra, you didn't say never to before now, man. Now, if you are the method is supposed to be said, say now, one day, or Papa, no deal, or Master, no deal. Yeah. And then maybe company for you said, one minute be found, and this are men so mentoring that with me, man, not. Ghana have to a man, say, or Benjamin be a hide. Because me, near my family. And I just out, I will call me the more. And a penny about me. And then back at I don't come to. And then back at that, and I'm media, may or ya, you want them come. But a tiny man, don't want you walk. It's here and you see. And you're uncontrollable. And I am one person and see how. On my brand, let ya Juma, who played dinner and Patate with the mouth. The medical condition at that time will be able to verify. There were police officers on. And just said, the new this happened in a year. Now, a dear, what you want now, so they're found. Not trying a day. Okoko dipa abi ase no okoko no okoko no kanka let ma wa ibiri say that don't kata and the record of Bishop Dia Okodi do boati ho and the betuja anka ebia no for be that assumption yeta and it the assignment is about the thing free papa no many can
I see.
Young to know. Yes, the method is I shall know one more to here. I'm more to no quite on past year. Juma Obiba Professor Melkia. Let the number of president. I started to be a friend now. I think I like the president. Oh, out. I am some say, better this me, I have the idea. President, to say, not ready to put me down again. But I had done to be a fair. One more, I want to see a pack. And my own. And call for now. We are thinking of that. I will say, we call university. That will free up the details and university now will be it. And see the same method is here. I produce to president. Am I? I can produce to vice president. That was here in the data. Am I? Now, 19 years. Then you be doing push Robert by one. And second vice president, I Professor now imagine the Kwazama. Or not so much as am I? Who didn't say that's why no sorry. And this is for again, that's why the future. And I say, a patate, young neighbor, no, the best of your free touch on about that say. Or what you have to about the make out of it.
Well, before I continue, I mean, we saw some way. Jumedia, I'm said this uncle Cram, Eddie Abbey, Ghana at Crossroads. Flag bearer, former president John Mahama Ekodi. Nebi, come on, say, CCR, dear, NDC Amanyukuno, one not way leader, one no flag bearer, Nissa, and send some no more cano. Yeah, now Kafa, yes, I say me.
Oh, now, sir, that's E-levy. And I'm
Manti honey in patches, CB, mammy.
My says after me. Over time, men are making two gas. It didn't pass to two gas. And let me demonstrate.
Oh, yeah, no crack.
If you say, senior member, you are a person, you saw a flat better, now you're flat better. The book are not repeated. Party position.
Okay. And the party no, and who say or how we assess our age mediano dino.
And they are that candidate here. Why am I being told the constitution? And not to see the position of President Mahama, the only leading member of the party, the only surviving vice president, the surviving president, surviving vice president. That panel, a work, and the same recognition, and what your party constitution. It is all your president too, on your president too. So I didn't so big not be more. So I didn't so one not be more. The one or what the blow of us to the constitution, you say, the best afraid of the miracle. And now the party also or how do you now you hear what you are to the war. Yes, so you want right to say you call your hawk for the time.
Does that mean, sir, me fancy Ura Cabinado Fosia, Yan and TSA be obeying or by pre di Brenibino. Sanquan Wabo, a jada type say, and Kaebe who we have to for Penima NDC, chairman of the party, Ra, for sample, any penny for Kuku Demin and Kamako Transibi.
Egina, why are pass to our motor Ghana? So, Papa and Papa to both Ghana. No, can say, me a former governor of Bank of Ghana. I send failure airport to pass in creating any devaluation near the no, I didn't say, maybe got so on my menu. Now, my question, and this year, no, the position, any, yeah, people minor from this time to this time, any. Now, me a finance minister. I want to say, be Abada, and now my body say, I want to say, and Mada. na kwai we na ɔman no yɛ pato a yɛbɛkɔ yɛ ni na nsusu sɛ ndc bɛdi mu a the policy a yɛbɛyɛ a saa ade mu yɛde bɛtɔ ano ɛne ɛyɛ a adan na afɔ bi na ɛkɔkɔ a wokɔsa
Anapay, major more.
Lenso na mebo sasa na mse mepemu na samu baba.
Okay. All right. You video more and see that's a papa anapay. I mean sure. Rod Johnson is here in Ketia, a for Penima, and this Yamanyuko no MC Akasache. And come on, dear, Bibri Horman Kebetim in a debata, a breath, ain't na yenje numu. Na yen twas yem queen need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo. Go work at Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kamadine bo.
Nita Fe.
Mama yentie. Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Udi atudwa se enya ade wo no kura no oba be yo mampanyi no akase oba be yi E-levy no e de free honum sei wo kan ne san komoi chichim kakramai
na pe mama wache mura
ejoso
wo te fia mama wache
ejoso bishop
na pe yi ko kane na mention be na na do no mura aye enya fi na papa zamane oba mampanyi isi am yo kasi dina ye the friend another abudina yeze banda ayamampanyin ntinya fi na oba ba yamampanyin why na mampanyin we wie o ya ne me yin ara mbero oba na ye ban another abraban ay stages ana ne pere wo wi ade no so obia play no role wi na katena ho ankatena sa na ya me afro na ekọ na obi sha aboso do until the man nche ye ja no ma ye boto ho no wo de ho awukita edo tum no mo bia bana ba na famidi kakra na okọ iye na famidi kakra na okọ na obi sha ba ne de nti papa drama ne sisi makase ebodem eyizi a yedere manda ye papa drama ne oye former president nti the current president belongs to him oye ne de bia runtu me di finisem na sabio Ghana no abande they attack again on the for politics na kofi pi 1000 nkɔfo nte politics na ɔyɛ brɔfo kasa nti wɔka politics a wɔde ndɛ ɔyɛ bi n'edwuma ɔyɛ obi a n'edwuma politics ɔyɛ obi a n'edwuma yɛ nyina yɛ edwuma ɔsɛ yɛ nyina yɛ kanyina adwene fua yɛ dze adwene koroba yɛ dze adwene koroba na yɛ akyekyɛ na yɛ asɛ ne mu na ma ɔnyɛ na yɛ ato egu ne mu yɛ bi esum na yɛ dze abɔ bra ma ɔma na akɔ ne yam na ɔno na sɛ obi ka asam na obi so kyerɛ n'adwene a wɔsɛ sɛ bi ɔtapɛ kyerɛ ɔyɛ politics osisan dɛ ama me yɛ ɔsɔfo ama me yɛ preacher. And the preacher should not. But if we shall for one member question there, and as of a Ghana, Yantu Abana, they registered voters, they were Ghana card, and as I was embraced by Ghana, and they yet of petrol we are, not to car, no more baby, petrol no water me mutubi, they are yet to be, maybe a juma, Edoka pro, there was Soramba, each one fool, they said you won't be brave, and this is some yoka say. Matter fashion po adibi ore ye oyamkade o say living a transformed life
Yambo bra, or ya obra wasaka with Jesus Christ. No, today, if you church and you are soramba, the sabbath of fetcher, Muntum preaching, Chenimpa, no minute the police in it, no man go fear them and said the matter channel or ye, the school teacher, no make a general condo, up by chapel now, walking, I mean, ask machono, no, also the rubber bra, but so the babra, so on from babra, on the gun and ye change. So your politicians are once we preachers. And to say, be a politician. Me, I catch a moment so Bible man. Because I may make you my million there. Bible, my position send in there of the constitution, other things to be. But it's not true. When you see how they obey a politician, a Christian, and all Kwasa, and talk the Bible Nasi, and also a church in be. Most of me, a politician, and may or soften the constitution put me near Pia, Kakara me, maybe, sir, a be a Juma, Papa Dramani, or by a president. You know, you wouldn't sign a Juma. You want to my amigo domino, or does the gun in him, moving a Juma. It's an Indian quite view, and now but day, other Papa Draman, a son be view. In Shannon, I'm a move with Oyan Shannon. We better bet you going to the first year, no, or Yandamia, Asheshandama at the state grounds. First year is the state grounds. Now, this environmental and some move into a deep state environment billion, and the 1 year is gone. I could basically 3 years. The 3 years have been a day. Since the end of Papa Draman, the bachelor is going to do for 4 years in prayer. Is he going to turn Ghana into heaven? Are you going to do that? Papa Draman catch a Ghana for there. They are fearful, but Ghana for your way, I'm making so maybe in fear. Maybe in fear, Nama. And the 1 hour recording so what to record now to watch now, fine. Or catch a Ghana for, or begin to Kumasi, catch a Ghana for there. They are fearful. Or catch a Ghana for some time ago there. Oh no, Papa Dramani, or you gone, or you good food, and tell you there on front of home. And what to mouse on, and you're gonna afford to mouse on, and look at some tea and Nasabu, you're going to see him Panado, Limpa knows you're gonna do, Limpa knows you're gonna do. I see, and I'm not my market cafe, the Limpa to them, or catch in the wagon and market cassia. Yes, and from Maxado, Massa, and Nam Cassan, and Nam Cacaba, also body, Yacasan, or Mubu, Onsen. And I'm catching it, sing a me. Position in the man, or more be quite more messano. Yammy, or more will be messano. As some American thing, I need to try in. Then my baby did not do it. Did not do it. I always say it, and I will continue to say it. To be in Ghana, on your Papa Dramani show Brassa, and me Shemiton, Sapapi. No, he's more blessed than any other individual in Ghana since Ghana came into being. Yammy, please, person come and come. Are we not appreciative of what the Lord has done for this man? If he is going to feel to come quite in two, there, Papa, Yamia, Yamash, William, the what can you there? Yasaka Yamidamon, I wasn't Yamidamon, and Beka Yamidamon, at the Bob Wama Manakonim. Yama Papuku for a year. That's what we expect him to do, to come back again. Ada, Oboboyan, what is a E-levy? E-levy is taxes. E-levy is taxes. And you be biara, and your tax in here, or to the VAT, obey the VAT in the bed. One of the Wabats Ghana, a Panabin Wabats Ghana, a Bia, Sado, Papa Lawrence, and Abby Yassin, Yintia, Kumpraku, Unkuyan, VAT and Waba, and the VAT, Yapo, your friend in the Gum. Yako shops, near Koto, and that man women a VAT receipt. This is the problem of VAT receipt in there, or the VAT returns, or the Kwana. Return them. It's Ghana, them not say. It's a E-levy or your networker. Over me, you would be in some points and poor, that they are man Ghana. There's in some points and poor, that are man Ghana. Nurse, some bar, butcher man, maybe how many a year. One can say, what's up, Honorable Bussa? Wababuso, Bussa, and one ball, I ain't at it. And the Aniacha corner, the Mada, Mama, Bobusa, Bobusimpa, Umbre from. Nebum, one to one kaka, and say, I want Castle, no for your man. I'm also your bad.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Woman so Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
Yanope Jumedie Sono Sugwe, Anope Oti and Kai from Encrying Ship House. na Methodist asɔre no krata wɔm de apie. In fact, penia me bo ɛyɛ nini nkɔmɔtwetwem sɛ enrechi ɛna mene no ɛyɛ Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwi Ayensu, a past Methodist bishop. Ninsem ɛno ho ɛnkɔmɔ ɛna Ora Johnson is here doing ketia. General Secretary ma NDC. Wɔn mo bɔ ɛyɛ Methodist no aba so sɛ krata wɔm de aba. A wɔn si wɔn twe wɔn ho fi ɛyɛ nsɛm a bishop ɛde to dwa no wɔn twe wɔn ho fi mu. Ɛno ɛho nkɔmɔ nso ɛna edi na krata Methodist asɔre no de ba yɛ no ɔnie. In camp of Kasibna Kabramboy, Unchichi Mai. The Methodist Church Ghana, Conference Office, Wesley House, and on this Sakrate by. Sorry, me who reference, me who did, but it is still from the Methodist Church. Grace and peace from our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Our attention has been drawn to some media publications on some statement made by the Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwi Ayensu, a past Methodist bishop of the Obuasi Diocese. The said statement, which was made during the 25th annual Synod of the Obuasi Diocese, sought to attack the position of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president of Ghana, on the E-levy. The Methodist Church Ghana wishes to notify the general public that the presiding bishop is the official spokesperson of the church. We therefore appeal to our noble friends of the media not to draw the name of the Methodist Church Ghana into the alleged statement made by the past bishop and currently the superintendent minister of the Amakom Circuit of the KWASI Diocese. The Methodist Church Ghana continues to stay unaligned to any political party. While ministers and members of the church may make comment on their individual basis as fellow citizens of Ghana, that cannot be taken as the official position of the church. God bless us all. Signed, the Public Relations Directorate of the Methodist Church Ghana. Date 10th May 2022. Babra?
Yo.
Okay, so date no.
Abusia a statement ya akwasika ya no. Aya matters ya sore no. Ana womudi ababo ntinti aya matters ya wo Ghana. Womu office ya nkasa no womude sakrate eba ye. Ade edika wase asumtie ani Awurade adom and what the free Yesu Christo ntan adetia mu nyina. Womu answer aka womu tete publications bia ene na namframemu a efa Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomtwi Ayensu waya past Methodist bishop wa na owo Obuasi diocese. Na sa statement no a wo de tu dwa no. Now womu year 25th annual synod Obuasi tumedie na no womu di wo ho. Na womu hu se wa fasa akwanya no so attack His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president efa E-levy ho. Matters ya sore no peso womu katre Ghana fo nyina se sa presiding bishop no enyo ono no wakasa edema asore no. Enti womu peso womu katra mansa nyina se enamfofo media ankrankre obia se matters ya sore no da asam no a ebeto dwa no womu ni asam ni twaka bia the past bishop wa currently onna ya superintendent minister Emma Amakom Circuit wo Kumasi no se asore no enim ho se womu twi womu ho ade free ho. Na matrix asore no ekoso abogana fo nyina amane se womu ni amanyokuo bia nkwanna nkrana womu turuntafo a womu ma ba akoso nya ba ako sa matrix asore no afantuma agbonimu akogina political party bieti anya sa na womu ye no inti ministers members ani asore manyina wo bia comment ya wo beye bia no ayo no ankasa na asemo a wo kan ya yantumi mfa ho sobo emebo asore ni nti wo mutu wo mu ho ade firi ho Awurade nsira mu nyina Public Relations Directorate Patriot State Ghana and wo mu de krata no epi abontine tietemu ane se wo mu atwe wo mu ho ade free bishop ne nsamo a wo de betu dwa no
Say, Ukain, Omokrata na. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Paragraph 3. I say the Methodist Church Ghana wishes to notify the general public that the presiding bishop is the official spokesperson of the church. Enti mementi ase kwabra ho nom ne se papa ne kasa ono kasa ma ye Methodist asori no. Well, from what I'm just reading. Yeah. Enti ono kasa ma
so
asori.
ono na okasa ma.
Enye ono na okasa nya ono na.
Ono okasa ma asori. Enti say enya say apt no ono an kasa ma asori. But the wo kan ye no mo kire say enye asori no position.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
It's aimed at decongesting the Abosokai area, which has become difficult to navigate with a vehicle because of the trading activities on the streets. He wants to relocate Abosokai spare parts to Afenya in order to sanitize the city. Now, the Abosokai spare parts executive have denied the claims by the minister in respect of the relocation of the spare parts to Afenya. We would like to state that the National Concerned Spare Part Dealers Association vehemently opposed to the supposed relocation of the association dealers to Afenya. We consider the decision as very unfortunate and unnecessary because it will not help we the spare parts dealers at Abosokai relocating to a different place. It's not what we need to make our business strive.
Opinion or no and a customer halfway.
Okay, all right. So, and some say is it here, and in the bin of my mamono. There's a Ubekaya and Chebia Yeni, a original minister. Rahen Kote, Edin Como, and Opebi say, our Ghana Montie so, and what the two and him say, Omudin Como. Aboso kind baby assisi aye nuanamo edwedifo one more ton spare parts no. Ohono ache dodo. Enti omudi nkomo se wombeyi omofi onum se de ombekọ afienya ena ekuo bi asode se from National Spare Parts Dealers womo so mo abuso kan honum se ehimfa ne he se de en omo yetu omo e de omo akọhimfa eye de en afienya yeah say unfortunate necessary who kra hia enti omo kra nya de ombekọ enti anope ye bepo omni ani omedi nkomo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
akasema edi onu nwotwe na nwotwe abokora abo ami de obonkrata no enti
Abusiafo de bokrata me de sasia eye telegraphic de bokrata no wade aban wotra se enna nsa ne yebo amamane se National Food Buffer Stock. Womuna etonu sopra de ma secondary schools ni se womunyima adesi anya bibi ni adesuafo no na aban de ka aya 500 million Ghana cedis ya womu atu aban ati enam santi nkwada no aduane a womu di kurampo no enya balanced diet nya aduane ahode wom na no na aban trase wodi scan biaba what the 200 million Ghana cedis yaba and you say where there what the kakraba enti munyina munya in kakranka balance no so beba enti what the 200 million Ghana cedis ya you are pepe at the aba say munjie na monfamwa free senior high school no etire balance no so what the beba na ononyamfo Samuel Abugina Power South Africa ena what trends se pa wo mbefa so a ebema mining sector no agina ne naso nti abrofo ne bitia ne se ya woni wo mu kasa doctors na dentists for ya test wo mu entumi resist exams ya wo mu attempt 5 attempt ya still enko ye ne still wo mbekọ so atra cancer no ena de sa asemi ababetuta Basabasa ya ekoso oboko enru enyimre wonom de ba no a enam so manipanum atoa nananum wanse ade ye tuo ena ye di shutu womu ene ye pe womu wie ya no na enipa 5 atwa nananom wansia do yaya wɔkyerɛ sɛ estela asomdua nkasa a wɔmopɛ ɛde ama adese a ɛwɔ bɔko no ɛnsada ɛmma te sɛ deɛ wɔmo hyehyɛ no paten kakra wɔmo gidi sɛ awurade bɛpagya ne nsa na asomdua a wɔmo hyehyɛ ɛde ama adese a ɛwɔ bɔko no wɔmo nsa aka. The new publisher de Bokrata no anim ha wande emrantie bi mfoni abeto papa bi nso egyina soro no mu a wande wo wate wonum nyina ene wasan de Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo mfoni abeto oba mani agent ena wamu ko Jubilee House mampani ji wamu awa tu enkomototo ekọ no ene wamu kata mampani se ye yatawati mobile money agent E-levy no ya support 100% mampeni ko wanim emwom sa kra de ade ama no ononyamfo settlements abonsu waya maternity leader wasaya soafo a osamra sebedafie waya mra sebedani ma ade se wosoame wase Sumpa TV Sumpa FM wanu ononyamfo settlements abonsu enya ne dia madawuruma entiso obi ade senwa wanso aprato ntem anya ne dia
me da say na ani a me boma the chief of boma amoy National Spare Part Dealers Association woma se mo kan say regional minister and some of the two just say ye ba be relocate wo mo ton spare parts e wa aboso kan de o makwa afinya no na wo mo nko no ura kwabena je titire nima National Consent Spare Part Dealers Association e wo ye enkranum say Ghana na yenkodi eyenko already da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ma mejo so
esi aboagye ni
kwesi sorry
so mukwe National Consent Spare Part Dealers Association sani afre no I see na so mo asem ne say mo se mo relocate regional minister ayensi share region no e de atudwa say wo muni mudi nkita ho se nko mehwe so mayi mafi mu e de mo akwa afi nyan monko
yo minia amintia na mtia etefo a etiani system anofai na mtia National Consent Spare Part Dealers ya members e wo Ghana fa nani na ye ka ne se ye regional minister ka no sabiu ababia eni o hwe procedure na de ntia opese o ye fi
kwabena
minia.
Oh, what do you mean ababia anim?
Oh, say me say February ababia anim. Until me be chire mu ama atiefo hu de ti ameka asa. One, aboso kan enye aban asase. Eye obi tire mu po eno hu se ne esen eba Ghana no eye se ya ni esen hu eja na ode aba besre asase. Ewo ye nananom enkanfo entem ena mo de aboso kan amman ba bi kakra bi esega ena edidi mua na hanom abeye kesiye eye individuals omonsaase ena omotiama rent ena nipa assisi omodan wo so ye stores esi store na esi edan wo so e de amon ba oba sandi pre esi o hano eti say regional minister waba how say ebia ena bo so kan abi no traffic ti ano obehwe kwan a yebesi traffic no ano ne mo ntimi nkasa o betri yen e de akọ afinya eno ne yese yen ti ase
but say yes obi asase and so onim say as part of city planning no say ban fees okay nyama bi say betimi aboa eno so mra betimi ama mo kwa mo tu sa na mo
emra ma no kwa ma ni tu anamo na baby a oso ye de ekọ no bisa say waye bibi o no de man yana en minua kwasi yenti a oya sa ni wi enim say automotive no limited am akofa ba say ye be ye cars ho han omo pese omo de ha no e yo mu showroom enya se o 2 years ya no obetimi asisi ya no ma me ka
omo de ha no chese omo pese omo de abuso kan yo mu showroom
o me de me no anom pese omo ye
hwan na ka kire mu
ye no a ye ni mu efom ye ni de ekoso ofom
die ntina o kan se unim ne ekọ fom a ne ntiase ne bibi kakra ho no die na mate die na mahu
yenti a ye kasa se ye ni de ekoso ne se wo se uyi efri ano e de ekoso ya uyi ha no ye de ori ha den enko for so so mo si omo esi a o de ye ni ye kra ye ye adwuma ha ne efri
almost dan ya omotian because the higher tower and Crawfordia it's woman now so you want akwa
Temu nyina mo ko aboso kan sa no kan ai so mo ko afienya
well there's a bomb was down of pay almost tia no mali tu mu fie no a higher on sa se omo nanan ma promote ni afensa se si dan ya apart from stores no mo be bit no
there be no so mo ti horo as I mean residents I mean no dia nyom o ma se mo a mo ton spare parts no spare part say ayi nano yekotu jenefo yi o mu fi agoblisho mo di o mo ko agin kotokui so man ka so mo tete ho no e bia obi ti ho no se o mu tuom yesi jene edwa no a mo hye ne edwa no a wo mu die wo ho no eni ye tuom saa na menkomo a me ni regional minister di no chechie mu no eye mo a mo ton spare part no edwa na mo di wo ho no enu na ye tu efi ho no sen
onim regional minister the first statement o ye meko tu e wo Adum FM last year 6 May Adum TV o say enye ne pen o de ye aboso company fu bi na ba o ebe ka say on relocate yen because hanum ya bo apeso hanum nano odi kan ye ansa no no aza be ka say obesi OCC krum entina oyi ye free an na no akoye mienu entino enim which is which na uti e form nso a aboso kan situation e ko ka say e bro man pali that John mama mateso no o ye fi oyi o mo kweso mo ya sase na wa mayen enya no kre ya ye check enya no kre yen kwasi ABOAGYE they can depend national spare parts less association yen ko tena
ba se aboso kan spare part dealers yeni meku buku de memfan se nanse na bia yete mete monka but aboso kan spare part dealers abrebia ni omo kase ebrebia twem kram se mpenifo no call regional minister kra se omo de sa de srede ko tu de nim se senia hono asia yesisia no kra no omunya kra na nka yape bia foforo kra de amamo na makwa akotra no se o be so che se sa asem no manti munim ho hwe
omo ba out yes the 24 ni between ko epri hom ora strifi ora kofata ora Richard the then advised one of advocacy omo twe omo na so omo ka che omo say eye for future yade na omo ye enye neni e na omo ko be asase no it's no so omo dia for the future because omo say ebidu ba bi no purpose emu ba bie aye no kre e no ko madina obi abie bi ho okọ dento obi abie bi okọ kanso obi abie sefa ze bi ho no eti no emu betre but omo ankasa ni manimu ya ade na say omo dada ya na bibisa
na mimusa kwabra mo ankasa se na temo ho na mo wo no so nia empenifo kan enye sa na te ho no mo nche dodo mo mo pen so dodo enya ade a mo ho kire mo wo no se mo hu ni sa
ahụ chere na ya na ema ya chere ya because me no ka say it so ade so kan daka unique car park if I'm the car ba customer bounce or the car ba say car park aspen ya omo ye so mbe my car park in your car park if you am say ICG asori na chi o yo taba asori na chi o asase kese e da wono aban amaye bi na the car park e wo hono mo a enka wo chere de e ho ntire
na so car park yakwe because sasa no ebi we fan am ko car park enya no cranty no si mu fi on ko afie nyen
urban rules asase on ma ko mo de o my car park o mo ye say o mo my car park mi o wi da say e be jusu ICG ye chire on and as urban rules but eno amaso it is sasa no mo de amaya me yes car park ya aho chire enia ena two municipal no edison this say wo ave park ekwan mu bia no ye beto cars no this say from municipal no ablikuma central municipal assembly from there e ba ne say no mu ja car ni to
na eze car park pe nju ni apesa o chere ni se car park be bia mo be park pe no eno na ma mo hu e kire mo ho no si ana a che se munya car park aboso kan e bia ho kire aba ho no si no be free ho no
omo ko car say me kotu ani me kotu ura Clement Boating oye interview o kan say baby a e be tie nine ani e be ye hu yi enso tan obi baba bo so kan ya nipa individuals as this baby me jai na and look here any problem ba aboso kind problem a car park and no more say draw and no pen aboso kind problem.
Jinasu kakrama mina meni Rasian Wampedu co-chairman ma aboso kind spare part dealers association mamima unia sian sumbrem na mimbusa no enkomoyi omuso ma dwenche sian pa chote menka mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope me ho pa so Kwabena J teacher ni ma National Concerned Spare Part Dealers Association of Ghana and no ma yensem trefo hie mu de nsem de ato Ghana fo nyi no anope o chechi mai se regional minister asem o de tudwa se ahoboa eguso ekoso empenifo toto niama se spare part dealers amu aboso kan ye beyimu ne ye de makwa afie nyi wo mo de wo mo mpene so wo mo nkọ ene wo mo nkọ china me ye sure se mate de na mo kan ho sian
yo me da papa Kwabena me chiao na friend is saying nanka Jerry friend is saying let me know say omo amasi stores e wa boso kan ho na ka ja omo se omo pene ana omo yes aban ma ye baby na asen yen concept so asem ni na me say ebe ye nfie di asani sa asase aban ma ya asase no eda ho e kan ma kan yi a ye mpani fo ekwaje ya asase ewo baby e si interchange KWASI area ho omo didi a kire a omo ye sa asase ne bo aboso kan baby e dije ne fo kwe o mpani ku 4 time pa ko fit time na utwa ho ma aboso fo think aboso kan fo e kwa sa omo de man da chin ye ko si shops o ni atma o omo didi a kire a na no so ye de ka kita mu ani fi yensa so ba ka ya SSC hai omusi ye na ma boso kan fo ata na boso kan fo stores ne doso ka krebi no modi man ipa mpanifo no kra na omukwaji bi ho no e kwada ni pima mentwe se yayo ye friend is saying mpanifo no e dia susu isi akwaji shop o mama obi abi na no so e kwada NDC time NDC for my asase o state fair site na chiwo and also in Penifone Jenny Mono, the Matawa Batabata one if he now a very bayano at the twin through exam minister at the proposers at the man said I made you say about so kind about my assassin. Now yet to me that yet in shops or Yakot now and young one. Then your mom will fit up for never over so kind. Car come to twin near 2 hours. Yan mamma talk cat, about so kind. Ubia de ne ka ta be gwa boso kan ho a wo ton enu achi no so ye hwe di pa do a afi bia ka ho aboso kan na ya mpe ba bi e ho so a da achi ye betimi asetso wo ho a e be ma ye adwuma no akofo me sanse ye ka se ku adwuma no pempen so ekofo etru me se ho no bi ta bi ni mu die ne nyansa wo sa asem no so meboa nti e proposal ba bi miensa and the ma regional minister say afienya dowonya ana KWASI akosi suhum ba bia obenya saase eso adaachi ebetimi assist stores dia yen no ye betem enti ye mpanifo ya dwe ne se ye nyi no ni ye dwi wo chena o chena bi asemu nti na ye dwi san se wo ye pani na se wo ho na ye de adwuma hye wonsa na se wo ntimi mu adwuma no nko ntemu nkompon hwe wachi hwe wanim na o chena ho adaacha friendship ba beto a wo di ntiri ma abro. That's my can from last year. Can you almost 6 chops or about so can I see 6 times? Yes, penny be yeah, woman at the home. Oh, someone wants it. Yeah, I want someone once and they say almost 6 stores or about so kind. The Kobasa say about so kind for your dear baby. No more sauce on bed then, and yes, Debbie. Maybe we are seeing you and the demand of what poor. No, I do want, bro. Did you care, assassin? Ye mo asase no asase no wo mpe a nyakopon mo asase bi obedru mi bi na ope ba bi kura do na wunya asase de saban so de be mayen ya no be pe ba bi amanya mo me nya asase no na fi ye nya asase ni wi a ye wo si ye wo ho no de ye si ye kan wo ho ye betimi aka baso be ka kire pa se My yes, I see the essence of what kind of hot year. And the young penny for the NTS year. And you're number one. There doesn't mean yet 1 year. Ayo, by a work, or by the most I cry radiate now. When you know what I say, they have been obeying or one. Obeying about what to say, I cried him and I was in quite a dream on the money. If you remember your new ways, and we are see at the show. Now, so and what poor bedroom, if you know, say at the mount 1 year. Meaning, dear, concern for a cane. Maybe two must see it. Your concern for a cane, two must see it. And I saw my mother's source when I call her one more say, or money yet into my hand, to my back on my more.
Almost say Mohon Chiremo, Munya car parker. Problems when you know bet me if you heard him say, near the one so no one take crass. I buy pursue Mutu mana ye 2 essence. Sa automotive companies here my bar, 1 more year your cars or my hand saying. Ye 2 more, almost showroom baby see how I'm saying, and nunti and no more.
Quasi, yeah, I have been here, Quasi. I really why ignorant. Ignorant, say, I really wouldn't put more. I am for so yet we are too heavy. So you will be a 1 year day, pa. But ignorant, a year we actually wouldn't put more. Or can be just fast. You're kind of ignorant. When you are more can. Sabi, and you so need your more anymore. But 2 years and showing about so I can about the beer. About then I'm then a question. Me, the boom composure about so I can feed you a chum. Let me share a pain a woman. Let me say boom composing feed you away at Nimus air. Besides about so I can feed you away at Nimon, ye bay thing. I feel be a job in the part to do about the kind of about so I can hold. And then about so I can always. And she's singing and answer with the remuning in Arno. And the call for Adamo Sabio say Langa do so we a day on and we judge no be bar. You have in our open there, the many crack on, no so about the about so. You were challenges be but notwithstanding, you know. Yea, can say we've been to about so because about so kind of private friend is a commercial area among for the store. I don't think so about the bit to say by force what you saw fear him argument, you know, be 2 by 4. What you can say? I buy my assassin, you see shops in Ivia. You are also back on new site and uncle. You're also back to so kind of on it's not a sabby. If you say, we have money, Madupoli, it's a keep praise here. And this is also be brainy, but I know way. It's not about so kind of funny that you have to spare price in the baby. That was so kind of be a first of a better at the end, you know. Or shall for crash so, and then that's a windy can, or still a bit too of him. And was about you by business like Gibia. Oh, shop on a buy shop on. Price bet competition, but bomb. I will be able to be a lesson of fire that you might. You know, you Bolivia tightly. Now the air can say. Young penny for 1 day. Shall buy say, or capacity. Measurements are so capacity making up one yenyasa. To see a finia, the Wonya, the KWASI, and that's used to whom. Never down Kwana. Ye knew what Grace saying. Yamin Chadi. Founding members on best settle about so kind. Maybe they break home crazy. Yamin form of currency. A cabba call why the cushion size will be snare would be. I send back on what kind. What's the penny for? I didn't get some penny for a dream papa. Who be a more than 1 year assassin to one. You do want to grow. You can see I'm fat. That you didn't see my bro. Penny putting up what the Asman case and what my back at some boy. Cabrage some meeting, Cabrage the concern for some meeting. You come as a meeting how many times? Yes, any penny for more than 6 times. About so kind in general meeting. You have 4 times. Yeah, it's really be action. Yes, so much because of say what you saw when you saw no. I want any public, you know. The necessity panya for first say, you may baby, you're baby, that's a bit in Yako. I didn't need part I agree with that. I agree with I will need put 3 months, if I'm not dreaming. Okay. You're more in no. Sorry. I'm about so kind for any part of it. Ghana for. On my wife gets that she on my baby, number be a spare parts number 2. No your markers and a inch and say, she can't about Mukoto come there be not in so many so bit 1 or 2. Because a bit you guys say, tell me where you know, I also want to feel so quite nakura. Then you probably can't ask him which I asked him, Papa. No. Okay. Well, Mamima Cabinet Chamber, Chairman, National Concern Spare Parts Dealers Association. What is Yan Pedu or a co-chairman spare parts dealers, Aboso kind spare part dealers. Now, come on in, I said. Regional Minister, and Wama Yan TS, Aboso kind
spare part dealers no sisi adwa no mudi ono ho ache dodo nti etu omo nhihye guso ahoboa ene ye fa kwan be fa so na yetimi yi omafio ne de omakọ afenya ba ye nuanom ye National Concerned Spare Part Dealers Association ene nran so omde ato nsentwefo enim se da bi wo mpene so eno nkoma no pei ena ye di wo ye Ghana Montie so Kwabena J eye omutitreni National Concerned Spare Part Dealers Association Kwabena wetie eye siampedu wakasa chechem so se ya na ye nim no sana meetings be ye ensia kra na akoso na ye kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma mu adekronti a ɛho hia sɛ saa na moyi yetu na ye free aboso kan ne kɔ afienya enti ni abɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ni nyina mo ante ntiatie mu a ye de ama nyina no sɛ Thomasum ɛna still a mo gyina bebi a mo gyina sɛ mo de mo nkɔ
it's like a penasem and it's father to me but I can't say me asem na nyame de or see ignorant way you move. I mean, say, yeah, so anyway, move. I so any be move. And now, Opi, and Yakwala, the papa and mamma dear, ya, my cousin name there. All Casano, or some more 3 sides, I do the work. A winner, I'm a home class, so yeah, and so on, and a senior. Regional Minister can also 3 years the Aquafina, how about Preso? Regional Minister and Cafe, a future be the future, and yet or 1 year, 2 years. There was a better 10 years and not 20 years as a move, and I count. The Regional Minister, Revan said, or the Evan said, 2024, yeah, the Twaba, that 1 minute, or that's a Regional Minister. President Patrick Biso Assem.
Well, say we there who kran here anu ye ana.
There be a young ye because of the old 3 years Aquafina. But Mr. Maka say, Yang Yamaso and now Obia behind Yang will be high, Obin to me high. Maybe you might pass an oil humano. Now I was so kind, Yang free hand, every hour. Barbara, I quasi if I submit to bomb.
You,
what do you feel? But see, 2 weeks ago, one shops about store kind any baby share as executives. It in Comobe, the commander viewing in and say, the Moka chair and say, there were relocations and our omompe. And we say the Maya Sassi, a female, say my Sassi baby, are more supporting. It's any regional minister can it how word relocation is here. More from an asking Mukra. Yeah, penny for sure, my boss said.
Where the ben almost pay relocation per where the ben.
Yeah, minimum where they are more pay. Ah, yeah, no crowd, she said, Yati, any regional minister, a convene meeting. Yeah, more moving crowd, but no regional minister, Kusia. You're more commerce, no one can say regional minister. You I am trying to again. Yes, I mean, the following week in holidays we bring home. That's also regional minister, after a front committee as a tag now, or do my ban, or my orientation the amounts. And you catch up with the regional minister, so why busy Kakra. You mean about say, and can you share with you and then, I'm not making why I said, I don't see a share regional minister, and not saying share regional minister. But the time and then so, yeah. Now, Frank Crawford said, I may a press conference. I've been out Casano. It's said meetings and company for now, or more bomb, which you don't I see, and what had to decide. I'm kind of question, and I've been out, what's it, I am back, I am down for a minute. You didn't come up far, you didn't come up far. Publicity starts because I from 1 day, club becomes a chairman. I saw my team in one, this is your body, well. Not to one side, not going to one side. Now, we could be a bony padding, a coach in the park. It's wrong. It's not proper. Because this is a coin now. Who may be that? Who frame me some no assembly? Who team no assembly? Now, see one side, now justify come out some say they walk in here. It's not proper.
Okay.
It's not proper.
Okay. Now, Kwabena Mimbusa, Brofubia Yana, ya cancer, if persuasion fails, force must be applied. Ya can't say untia. Video bones na adia no pain for the to me saa na em se jenefo wo mo hya ase no mo ne mo di nketa mo ka no mo so mo nye edu ye no omo de force omo di tu omo babana
jene odi aboso kan ne je asem ekwa brave o jene de omo te aban ase so ram producing kasa no o se aha no eye individuals eye private entity for na edia to say me fa ne say even bo omo akwaji ba bia afenya ne bo a yentimi entu bi amfiri a emfa o se ense no no anu asem aka in the happen aboso kan de e din se betu ye de but say anya dwuma. Okay, no problem any.
Okay.
Yeah, mo kan mo problem any there we kwabena. But the person asa also three and then what name. Kwabena wuti. Yeah, you think I when they say what's here one side and now they justify. Me penny. What's what me say me ni wani me manager you I can say kwasi opani dia won so much range man me two once and for one adwin ase pass one anti do street o the fact na boso kan for am wutie ni na ante mi yi say ya kan you reject us for the fifth time or for the fourth time that if you are not me ni asase so bi say ma ba contract me kura ase o ma ba tira asase so a ba enyema ba beto wo no mbeka so pa bi kan yo e na aso ye asase de ye de mo asase a men reject kona koji na che ohun ya odi be ye de be kasa bo so kan for no
okay ba mimbisa sia mimbisa o sa relocation ye tumu afienya process ben mu na mo ezi se ya mama asase no o ma asase ye asase ni so adwuma maduru hin wo eye nkitahudie no mu pa
yeah. Asema yake akwaya se kokora na so obetoka. Na the basic nkede se the tisu se maybe tisu se. Me na betwika no. Wo tia su bu ne papa boy kede obese ka no. Ka no kwa winya ntoye. Wo se metia su bu. Wo bo kede sa ye den. Asase na yake wa asemi. Nyankrupo edi mu nokure. Se me ka se ma hu sa asase ye twa asase B asase C ya. Na me boa. Ekita wudie ekoso. Afienya na ahe. Mini sa se afienya. It is a kind of fear, but you will assassin. Yes, media from last year, I say, way by you. Say, that Yakupoya do not trust us in my head. Documentation in United Assassin, where year mark and I demarcated the Mabo Sokai, or Soka for Dini was what. Yet the media for you now, Bako, Yabako Assassin, I'm a once a winning Abba. You knew such stage, you know. At the car, the young toy, who could tell you we are watching, yes, I think. Pabna, I think said, what you are some of this. Yes, maybe sana say. You wona wona ti. You wona wona anya dia mo person bo aboso kan chidima. You wona wona mo di nan kwa no ti ba ba tu yen.
Sia tie onua kwabena okasa tie no.
Producing kan no. Producing anu mo asem, any regional minister anu mo asem ni bo bra. Ensia kra. Regional minister say eni ma gu kwam a omo ye adwuma. So sasa so hu ye. It is so kwabena me say if you are service, regional minister can ask them. Yeah, me a penny. I be doing one question. You have done for any say. You have to say. Ghana for doing say, Obi being as a selfless, I on your corrupt, I bet you Ghana for him again, Papa. At the baby, I didn't pay any more, you know. No, you target with why they call this car or thing. As I you need to know. As a papa, the one, need to be boss them to go.
Enti mpacho sisi ya any den sisi ya any den mpamcho sisi ya mpenifo ya any den na minyam
ya friend say akwasi ye mpenifo e dia boso kan ni mu de e di yehu say the future is bright say nya baabi e ka boso kan ho a e be boy adwuma daachi e me daachi mma eso so benya emfaso wo sai industry mu ye ntna se say aban anapani bi say menya sase amamo ye nkan kire Ghana for say boso kan wo nti empasa sibia kende regional minister catcher say eya fienya asase ready a yen ye beji ye be mo make sure say asase no ye beji dia to ho amanchirima don meka bi no be bu ye bam san say ye dwe wochena ye nwin de e dey wanya bia obedi o na ochena sem
okay mami kwabra sisi ya pese ya ko enim entidie mu gina baabi a mu gina say monko ana say empenifo timi cheche nyama mu yi na mo tiase a mo be pene so
na mutu e pan so mutu e free ha pan so mutu en efra boso kan pan de a enya dwuma As will be so much as I said, yeah, say a semper. I say, I was going to switch in Asemon Mokano. Any regional minister and Asemon Mokano. The not a regional minister table, let's say a boat table. How about the will run for this canoa? A bobra, and your pet. You see, all 3 free. To say, oh, you're just asking for a future. You when I am far. Yeah, dear, say a bit free idea. Then consent paperless association. Then a shop on this, no. The thing idea back on the accord.
Wait, make a last word. But Miss Strom, I make a last word. But in the Equabus Union, because I came in if you to me say, all the meetings I have on him and to the baby one side no awesome. They say, one penny for no, I'm more town much, I'm behind one, your press conference, the mountain. There are more shops, your press conference into Yeno, and I between you and I into Yeno. Last 2 weeks, I was it word relocation or Mompe. I want you could draw. I say, I said, the other place.
Now, now, see, on my behind. Kwabena, was you be about behind Monocre?
No, no, run for this year, only idea or canoe.
That be because Mr. Sally hard in because I make us a much
also Casama Bayana.
I make us a much so. I make us a much
for this now. It's like,
yeah. At meetings I have meetings I have meetings in our corner. Come my meeting one day. The saying was one side there. And now I'm going to be some year almost I see stores from some year press conference. Yes, you didn't need problem any animal. What's my problem with the master to get? Yeah, pencil with a press conference. If we are, what's it concerns spare parts for and we press conference on behalf of a shop owners. It's proper meetings are question as maybe. But you may just have behind our press amount because maybe I was a spare parts to maybe a press conference. Because for being free, a friend is a good time. Maybe a press conference. Maybe a press conference independent Nazi. In any case, what's that question? I was a spare parts association, you may a press conference. The true matter of this, your friend is edification. And the better media for you. I'm again, I'm for you now. I just say, Jane Penny for you about soccer for any mono. Here, your cousin and Papa, here, about soccer for him. And that's any person among you about soccer for him. That Debbie, almost selfish interest, no more plan now. That's what you're not understanding better. I'm will be at
Madam as pain for it. Basically, the engine in your economy. The other one's Papa. And pain for me, Nuna, opinion on Macassa, Otis Yampedo, a co chairman, Marbo, so kind, Spare Part Dealers Association, and a Kuba, Conosu Cabneji, no da, no chairman. National Concern Spare Part Dealers Association of Ghana. Nina, ASA, Yebeko, Abuso Kind, Ye Tuomo, Yediomo Koye Afienya, Yebeko, Yanko, Eno, and Ababe and Comodie Bebre. Hey, oh my Ghana.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
Very interesting story on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Government releases 200 million Ghana cedis for free SHS. There's a buying 200 million Ghana cedis support to free SHS. So the government has released 200 million Ghana cedis for the smooth running of its flagship program, the Free Senior High School SHS. Part of the amount will go to the National Food Buffer Stock, NAFCO, for the purchasing of food items, while some will go to the heads of SHSs to cater for perishables. Now, say from Bekaya, Iti Bem say Nrechi, and a story about Kunsu dear him. The Bokata and Euquada things say Jordan. And the Bokata Bako. I don't know whether it's a Ghanaian publisher or it's a new publisher. One of them. I'll check it and no, is it
new public?
Okay, I'll check it. But one more show on two journals. See, food crisis hits free SHS as government owes food supplies over 500 million Ghana cedis. And the story, you know, say President Anado's flagship program, the Free Senior High School Free SHS policy, is faced with the major challenge of feeding the beneficiaries, especially those in boarding schools, as food supplies get ready to withdraw services over a 500 million Ghana cedis debt owed them. The new publisher gathered that though the situation has gotten out of hand, the suppliers have not been able to fully voice out their woes over fear of victimization as they will be deemed to be painting government black. You see, okay, story now. There is some portion of the story. School heads in tears. Heads of the schools were reluctant to speak on record, though they were ready to give information off camera. They expressed their frustration over the imminent food shortage, quagmire, that is directly staring the face of the various schools across the country. And a teacher for no head teachers in Israel so mbekasa. Woman person mbekasa. Omun so ayedi omkanu so woman person mbekasa. Enti enra aban ko de ama daily graphic or the atunenim say we 200 million Ghana cedis. We akwa say NHIS National Health Insurance DA. One beka so omka bibri eti aban so okay akwa kutia 127 million Ghana cedis out of it. It's the same thing that costs you. So which is which? 200 million Ghana cedis no. And only a car aban de one mudi nuane de ma ye a school for yi. Ana se senia de bokrata no report to a juada the new publisher a report to ye no same planet ye ora kwesi kwatin kasa Ministry of Education besi ada se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe. So you heard daily graphic in government releases 200 million Ghana cedis for free SHS. Na you pesi nyanti ase kakra e wo ye sa nkomoyin emu sa sike ya aban de emen na entiase efese nyana na se adwada eye May 9 ya the bokrata the new publisher added to eye krata no enim or see food crisis hits free SHS as government owes supplies over 500 million Ghana cedis. What the graphic dey at to sa story ho a nchemu ade be man ni sempa
new publisher is the one na determine a car at the home abai. I think if you want the official records on how much rates they are outstanding now.
Now, sir, the krata no ye na ejuma no nim so what do you mean by ono determine?
I think that buffer stock is the right source for the amount that government. But I think that beyond that, yeah, very important.
I bind the kind.
The minimum I buy release an amount of 200 million Ghana cedis.
HF for ya can kind there two minim. We say new publisher. Ono no be kire a car there. So people are my kind story. HF for there two minim knows that I bind the car 500 Ghana cedis. 500 million. We say enyom no be kire Mpacho Ukasama Ministry of Education chain I bind the car.
So I think the question is very fun one by one. It will be started if the interactions comes with the hydric. What is important, the limit say, as I don't know, I buy releasing an amount of 200 million Ghana cedis. 200 million Ghana cedis. For clear some outstanding arrests that were with regards to perishable who's there release on fund for about 30% of that could be out of there was a cop headmaster the tour normal be a bit faster to any other those one we call categorized as perishable so has some outstanding arrears a bit too clear about the supplies but this is what we have to so answer about the question about whether I buy the car in I don't know. Every time we are suppliers, it could be a supplier. Ever call the suppliers are going to be a moon, be a blue, be a cat, be a bean. There are 18 items that also supply and there. What the car, there are processes that a war, a headmaster best sign, treasure best sign, matron best sign. One woman about say these are the received food items about and sana one more process about regional buffer stock, about national buffer stock, about Ministry of Education. The Ministry of Education is avoid the finance. Finance are hand moment while clients control ahead. Yeah, that's can hear the echo. That has always been the practice. At every point, a cut at the enemy, it does not in any way mean that again anymore. The moment Albert says suppliers, they can say, and they are for ahead of it and the bed. Let's get it straight. The boy, oh, and you're any what in your answer because suppliers so move your music. Because suppliers will be anyway bar. Now a bit to be a 6 months and not 3 months and sign it to a fox bar or especially say some mechanic can sound of it. The nurse and the guy abba. And within that time, some kind of sick car. If you never say, now you're over 1.2. They say I give it for the county. They were close to 900 schools. Yeah, sure say, if it is you that basic there, you be any niveau for 1.26 million students. And now the entire has to be half of schools. And I'm on pass, of course, there has been some delays. I thought that storage facility supply between the Janako and Master who minister in South Africa. There could be administrative delays even with the release of money. The board has extra delays. The board on the transportation delays. Even before face it is even and so ministry not just I'm buffer stock. I'm not going to speak for buffer stock, but they are the right agency that are supposed to give us the government of Ghana, and I keep it in the proper context. Government of Ghana owes them a amount, but the minimum say at least the 200 million release and for clear all outstanding arrears. A bit more clear. I share one more, but that time we are both school. One more school every. That briefly I have from my minister. And to say, a Kadawa, SHS policy, and Cosmo, and I say, one is who can say, if you're more from the the moon, we are if you read that the graphic story now is going to address one more against the KP or to run their daily activity. And that is what government leaves a certain component. Who is the KP and your suppliers on one and your suppliers on one there will be a communication attachment. Headmasters moving there. A casting, we the our normal activities or one big address it. At least we are very much as I say that really academic term here on of course at every point just we can say it to make the protection balance view and all outstanding arrests. You want to add all those things that on the paper, Cabeda was supply you put supply where you can what they do. And so you have the court now for play when you have for them as I have for part of Bayana and that has always been arranged. And said,
okay, so Cheche ma odi me o say sikana abano ebako yi outstanding areas no if you me boy.
That's right.
So my main kind bro free or graphic story no mal. Okay, I think is the second paragraph of the graphic story no. The remaining amount covers part of last year's arrears and other expenses, such as uniforms, feeding for the boarding student, and one hot meal for day student. So, we'll say outstanding, but I'll say part of last year's arrears, which means that now canonic graphic there no anchor chichi mami.
Outstanding arrears, and part of that outstanding arrears, it is also cut a part of the money is going to clear A, B. Yeah, the difference is that, but give you specific, it's the same thing that we are talking about. A cut here, that one therefore clear. Now you hear at least within this academic year, there, a class one, in terms of the day-to-day run of the address. It's the same thing.
Okay.
It's just about one being specific and one giving the general detail.
Okay. Kwesi, there na ya na a ban saying because obviously you can't a year publish a story now. HSA a ya na hunsu wo one more supply aduane 1 2 ha teacher for kra no or how koso ni ade ade a se o mo be pay mu akakra no eya na o mu suro dia na osusu dia ni briefing a wenya dia na ma ekoba no sa se I see a tena wa ti se democrat ana bi a story na beda ho ye de ka o ye ntua ye o ye de ka o na efi bo hu ye beda be sorry no oh government releases this government releases that eya de sikani ho a de na unim
na we dem be sim be so ehu wo mu a ene e be na ya e ba bo ntim be tete o mo se de o mo ka ehu wo mu ya ka o for me I think it has more to do with employer-employee relations and about the mutual respect, the mutual communication. I mean, in the first time, yes, I mean, we are tasked as a body to meet by the Kokoboba. TAS is the Conference of Heads of Assistant Secondary Schools. Into one more headmasters, what they say for people more than so we will be able to come to Casablanca. Now, Minister for Education, I believe your fellow also the teacher is you. It was not a new. Or no, you say, Nick, the Juma, why you the funny at the Juma. It was no thing on the Juma. In the end of that, maybe Coco can be obedient, there be a Jumano, there be because they've been all free. These challenges were there. Because they have always been very caring and they challenge at every point to be a mobile that. But that's what we beautiful, and that is the beauty of leadership. And there's a phrase that now suppliers are supply for music that has been delayed. So what prevents them from coming out? And that is what it is. On the other side about that's why I'm saying if you look at their activities, one must supply against a payment in the future. Their BBN one must say balance it. So, and I say that is the way a normal bed at the member. Now, the way it is outstanding area and one more the part. What the quite three players and this animal. What the back up, young headmasters, this time to release the receive supply to say, a big process it, a back up pastor with the back a member national, one more verified say, claims that movie kino and no crap, and per 100 bags at the core. There's so many farmers up for him, a coy, more and one more, the young baby, and prep. We Ministry of Education, so about that's why I say they are verified. A Ministry of Finance, one month, so I am a be about that control and yesterday, they leave the process. It's in to say, BBA come out, a cabin, the whole BBA, but a cabin, I can say, a very young body now with anybody would it, I can't hear because of the processes involved with the distribution or the supply of food items and vis-a-vis the amount of the money that has to be released from government. That is how the arrangement is done. I thought that release about if you are promising supplies if you are still man so the sick man. If you are promising if you are state man so the sick man. Na kwabo so na nakakra. Supplier no e be the set can man who be change or the kokobo power one thing. The one we are man now we are man tema no be change. You abring bia o ha when tax comes out no mbabo kokoba one mbabo kokobo say duane ni ho one mbabo kokobo say sika bia man temu ani entwia de outstanding na rest that in the next 1 month or two aduane ma at no point you can say aduane answer because I buy first Daniel day and ko yenya nche kudi okowo bia against the future yes for the suppliers that about that also market for them. Yeah. And at every point be a general at every point be an expected before they are the core area and sound better than but what is more important is what the Minister for Education, Dr. Adochim, has done. He led the charge. There were agitation. There were 1 or 2 challenges. Suppliers, so much musica, headmasters need to run the school, and an amount has been released. For me, that is significant.
So, Mimisa graphic story ni hawa a mature headline. Government releases 200 million Ghana cedis for free SHS. Sabrofwe, baby ametini, jumedi amedi, metate pa release. Obekomu nubonse na for some weeks, corona, one more complaints here and sank and scano, and in the account. So release no, na chese saying time ben akoka baby asese ko duru ana san na tie
mene baby start of India na Ministry of Finance Amatika for now the Ministry of Finance is one remember ever that control and control at Amatika so far as that concerned there from our Ministry of Education it can be free I would say understand
publish a story can say a car ye di suppliers 500 million Ghana CDC fiti be 2021 adeba na wunim how many months bosumi saying a breben a kana da hono efiri breben coping breben
I don't have the breakdown but the minimum say a card based on the arrangement that at every point the cabinet that hope even with regards to be some 1 or 2 days abbreviate the began at here immediately and I'm not get me that second I'm unable to speak to the MONTIE. That's why I refer to the appropriate agency, which is buffer stock. I will not be speaking to the appropriate amount. But beyond that, I can't.
No, but me to ask you can be so. But me to ask you so baby. Essence Sebi Okasama, Ministry of Education, and I'm come away about. I am sure getting the figures or ministry, yes, buffer stock, but. Any idea which my catch the ministry name so well. Car ye diomono 500 million Ghana cedis ampa. And I buy a 200 million Ghana or I can't do 500 million. And no this information also no.
We are dealing with figures, and I don't think that to push me to figures that I don't have.
I'm not pushing, but I'm just asking. I'm just asking. So.
And so when it comes to figures, and I told you, I don't have the figures at the moment. It doesn't mean that the ministry doesn't have it. What it only means is that we have to contact and give it back to you. That is what it means. That's what I'm saying, that the appropriate agency is buffer stock. It doesn't mean that we don't have the figures. The figures will be there. Ministry of Education will have it. Ministry of Finance will have it. Buffer stock will have it. But I am unable to mention the exact figure now because I don't have it now. And I don't think that a idea is too good. It only describes the honesty in our presentation that we have to make. I have to confirm that figure and confirm for you. But what I have is the 200 million that has been released. That I know.
Before I go, see story where that one team we saw major reaction kakra wa honum saying Nagrat president Ryan Jill Carbonu and I'm saying central for the need about now. Story yedi akotene online or say free SHS is approaching cul-de-sac. Nagrat. Now I'm saying cul-de-sac.
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 I know which name,
CULDESA. Cul-de-sac. So I said, who say a quite be her and I sit down and I quite be our qua. I said, oh, qua and coffee so betting about, but I said, a hono a sea untimin co in view.
Yes,
Apim. Unti I say, baby, I econo. I opposite chess VCR free SHS no. Baby, I could do not yapim yet timin co in view. Nina so no nyina gina say am say nan saying and sembia o 2422 asantene kopie Memphis abrochimemu na ebeye nkomodie so free SHS no e putu pressure on our national budget. TM say no mu bisa no no say yes. Near 24 kan no kre bebi a free SHS no sisi a aircon ebedu brebi no aban sika a ye de be free SHS be din papa anti no say sisi ade ya approach cul-de-sac no
but we had to be crazy but the minimum says asante in Saka say SHS is one of the boldest ever considering the value of education to the nation. This must be one of the boldest policies of the nation. Ghana is on the right path. Asante in Saka, so it depends on how you look at it. What debate.
That's KWASI. Major Mohan Sanpe, no insha. KWASI Kwatin Kasama a Ministry of Education. And you need 100.9. Ghana Muntie so and was your way. It has to go so on a pay din come here and some senior city.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Let me read some of your comments that have come through this morning. And I pay imagine Chenby or WhatsApp line. The E-levy education is poor. That's why Momo Agent Association has made a U-turn on the E-levy. E-levy generating money to develop the country. Yeah, you do Silver Corner or the Free Mataiko and or the by Sule Osunyani KTK or say electronic transactions. E-levy is a more viable alternative in terms of solving a revenue shortfall than clueless NDC suggestions for the country to seek a financial bailout from International Monetary Fund. Sule or the Free Osunyani KTK and or the by. This proposal to the PURC to review utility tariffs is a smart move by the utilities providers and the Akufo-Addo government to take part or to take back the 3 months freebies to Ghanaians during the COVID outbreak. That's Anna Fernanda Ku. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Suni Mesan Kinkaya Margin Chenibi Eddie Amamo. But Yanko Manoso Evans Otunfo. Church for Penima Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana. Na yenko din komo E-levy ene ensensem. Evan said asemo akwa baba Neat FM so.
So
Bako dear. So ye for nini bi akenkan bi na moko Jubilee House. Muni omampenyi ko din kita ho. Omampenyi aban na to ne nsafre mo mu ena mo tworo se mo pese mu hie omampenyi ena ma san hie mu eba so sempa ena tie
so me da se mame mfa ntiama weti fu nyina meka se ye na ye tro kasa ko aban kesi mi
mo ena mo tworo ye na mo tworo krata se den.
Okay, so krata na we were seeking audience with the president so that we can officially introduce the association to the seat of government, even though last year we were in a meeting at the presidency with the vice president. We think it is important that we introduce ourselves to the first gentleman of the land, here, Ghana MONTIE. Within that request, it will give us the opportunity to bring to the attention of government the challenges we are facing in the business as mobile money agents. So these are the two major issues that we go to government so that we can all find a way at having a discussion around them.
I see. Into the man ram copy hono. Nkomo no say na call mushia ye omampenyini ne penifo.
Yo, another discussion, of course. While them say we cannot have that discussion without talking about E-levy. It's E-levy, yet abaya changes to say, abaya they are trying the brain. The brain, their family. These are some of the challenges that we have with the levy. In the year, and can abide entering sign announce until rate in so kakra. But me no say yeah abide to me I what 0.25 if you so. And after some of the exemptions and so on, yasha aye when to man. It's yasha abide say I mean to say no I don't know abeyemra. Na abeyemra no. As an association, there's little to not we can do to avert and after change anything. What are some of the challenges that we have identified so far after the implementation? you want to say there has been a low patronage and as a business echo firm. The year no social ones who are you want to say there has been a change in the consumer demand. That is on the mobile money transaction, there were two major activities. That is cash out and cash in. But you want to say cash out, no, a yard also. Until you know pressure about a demand. So it's a desire. You want to say what has really caused this. And I want to say based on the feedback, any discussions are if you customers now, you want to say do one answer than E-levy nati. It is a E-levy no a communication here very low there. Then what we are experiencing now is justified. It's as an association, and then in the interest of our business now, what can we do to make sure that what is happening now, we will correct it? Because in the first place, you say Abayamra, as an association, there is nothing we can do to change anything about it. If they say you share now that we are buying and year after implementation, you may support it buying that year. Now before even enroll meeting, I will feed the case so. Ya try will say, and I am Magana for any TSM as an association. We are encouraging education, and as we are on a mission to educate Ghanaians or to educate our customers about this whole E-levy thing. So the understanding that people have about this whole E-levy and you're correct. You're correct. Instead the confidence with which agents, customers, our hosta. And this was the only assurance we have given to government. They say, Adina the Yemra, we cannot do anything to frustrate Emrano. It's the feedback that we have gotten. One of them is there has been low communication on the subject of the E-levy. We are willing and ready to partner government to ensure that we drive home the needed understanding. Because the customer nanti adina see na say na gitreni say certificate and wallet mokra E-levy air canon. Oko yiska na yetini E-levy abra sanya menina enye no pre na as an association because we are also not in support of this tax handle, as I say, I mean, the burden will come to us. Buying the only thing is revenue. Buying person onyashi hono. Lisa enka. But me investor. Na me jumano. Me juma egu. In that then I am peja yehun and support buying and education and coffee. And that was what we have done at the presidency yesterday. And I mean, several news items, we have done a U-turn. The support we are talking over here is on the subject of educating the Ghanaian people over the whole E-levy thing. Then yes, as an association, we are even ever ready to receive tax on the industry. We talked about the security challenges within our business. I throw letters AMA IGP on several occasions so that we can all see to share ideas about how best we can approach the security challenges facing agents. Our cost of operating the business has also been one of the issues that Yakamu asked them. They say, I'm no can say, there will be a setting up mobile money business. Taxes are here. Other expenses are just so mobile money activities. No, it's very high. It's getting a buyer to say the cost and operational cost is too high. It's getting we're calling for government to support our businesses as agents. They should make agent support loan schemes available for agents to access to continue doing their business. Because if you go to the bank to access facilities, it is on the high interest rate. In the so this has been the major discussions we have. As of yesterday engagement. Then yesterday, as an association, we were even ready to receive. Yes, before the implementation, Yakasa Bibre said, "This is what we and the brain." They say, there is nothing we can do. Just to look at the immediate solutions that you are providing as an association, just to salvage and answer to protect the business that we are doing. Then yes, we are in support of whatsoever levy that is in full force as we speak now.
So mo concerns be say mo do na bosia na mo de adwuma we, and that this 1.5% levy ye dey ba beji ye sha se kra se amount for panic withdrawals ni amount for you musika ni e ka ho na mo say business and create me akofom no. You attributing it say because you public education and konanim, and that CCR no say public education ko enima. Nsemo amuka nyina no ntia na nka mo se mo be ye oyekere mo be demonstration no. CCR de matiase business no akensie ni nyama akoyie enti mo adwuma nya ade a mo members no a lot of them are going out of business. Nyama sesa now business is booming. Sa na beso che.
You can say business is booming. Not at all. The issue is since implementation, you must say transaction volumes above them. Now, what is the cost? One major cost is the marketing. Also, maybe to me about 10 or see you miss a meme. Na me pese E-levy ever coming. Introducer will be say ya. What you say E-levy no. You can affect cash out, affect cash in, affect savings on your mobile wallet. Into ultimately say nipa onti adiyasi. It is onti adiyasi na say with his or her misunderstanding. No. At the end of the day, nipa decided say you mobile money nipi more. Ebe affect ye agent for no. Into aden na yen timi mbwa yen education and say aden na yen timi mbwa ma incheche no enye juma. Inje noa enu asem na ye kan na yen kan say currently no ye juma no e boosti no anticipated say this E-levy implementation no, for some time it is really going to have a toll on our businesses, but abeyemra what can we do as an association? We cannot do anything. They say abeyemra say ubia edisui. We just have to look at the immediate supporter. You bet me the say the bear yetuma yegeno as agents no. Ebekoswa akonenim. So that is the only thing that we are doing. And yes, as we speak now, no, our businesses as agents no has improved and as also. And yes, we are only hoping say with time no people will begin to have their confidence back in using mobile money for their business. That is all that we are doing. Because Mr. Aboagye, we can say you can't do anything to avert the law. It's the same way that as an association, we also don't have the power to
ebinum wo court o mo hwese mra no ebetimi omatimi adane no. Se unim se ebinum wo court me boa.
So we for us yen fa semin court.
Dabi o se untimi nya ho hwe na mche se ebinum ye hu bibia ebinum de akogina court me boa.
Okay, so we are hoping for the outcome that it will be. But Minewo can say, as an association, we don't say we can do anything to avert it. Once the issue is in court,
Evans ebisanya sa na tie so bom de bom no say sa U10 ya maye ACCR de mo se mo support E-levy 100% no for the full implementation the account. It's because abai mpacho mami mbisa se
implementation and as with this explanation ya media
mami mbisa se Evans ebinum say yes abai ebo share mumfunu mu yi abai apibibi ama o oni o members no mo leadership na abai api enti CCR no mo ana mo tia E-levy mo nyina mo support.
In fact, medi ekuobi anymore. Anka the accusation say at a point if we try to soften our stand on a policy, then it be say obiako brown envelope and as obiako scanner. About yes, ABA have assumed this leadership. I mean, I was in bed with people having such opinion. But
and kasana also be kan wo.
Sana meso mekan, but Mamin can say a peswa.
Muko jubilee so mama mo hwe. Oh, amampeni ama hwe.
Make away for the case so.
The way I see siri no pay because Evans me ni wedding komo bebre ye din komo ya na de wa we ni asia bria anope wo siri utim si yes e koye.
So asami and me baby I made the fee ya me chose say yes I've assumed leadership position and I wouldn't really appreciate these accusations very well because me no can say one person akra yenyemfi obi ho edan na obi sa say into education ya ye abaya my support bia na abaya my support bia but we are doing it.
And muko jubilee house no omampeni oman sebo se bi on be support mu kakra with education no.
My main say before Monday, no, before Enra, no, Monday, we were in a meeting with Ghana Revenue Authority.
Okay.
Telcoms Chamber, the various telcos, Ministry of Finance, and other relevant people are the matter in our area of operation. In the and we have, raised concerns here. Since this E-levy has been passed, we have been supporting government when it comes to education. Into what are they also going to do to ensure, they will augment the effort that we are making. So it is now that they are considering on whatsoever support that they can make available so that this education will really go up very well. Mind you, you don't have any other best person to talk about this E-levy than the mobile money agent. And so if government want to communicate on this E-levy properly, it should definitely be the agent. And it's not a train abaya jean say one best support yen. Say the beya, say I did not there is nothing we can do. All that we can do is say the challenges that we have identified, which of course communication is one of them. No? Government should support so that we can, support government also in communicating the issues and then giving clarity. This will E-levy said the confidence no ever sound back. We don't know how feasible it's going to be. We don't know how government is going to respond to it. And one person was since the genesis of the discussion on this whole E-levy. Obiama yenshi so enfi obi ho. Ni ose yakoje BBF or mampinyi ho anase presidency ho. Nipa nonfa evidence emra bontin.
Say aya man for one. Evans, aya man for one because muko ye kra no obi ana mo de subode bo aban o mampinyi e fedi amoko mukuta citation. Matchro krata kama minim sensem e wosu nini a lauding the government for taking a bold step in getting revenue for the development of the country.
No way.
There's a more bar so Your Excellency. Recently, we have witnessed government plan to introduce an electronic transaction levy, which is an association. There's a brofo some.
Many ABOAGYE, my Ghana for Yanity. Abasobona Yedima Abayno, it is not about E-levy. We are all witnesses to, this digitization drive. This SIM card re-registration are come asem. Many ABOAGYE, why would them say ye juma ye fraud ya dikesia high end triti ejumano. And if at a point government want to ensure say ye is one identity to re-register our SIMs, that at the end of the day, security agencies will have the right information and has the adequate data about people who sit behind these SIM cards to crime. It is something that as a business people, we need to commend government for such an effort. Unless Betinya can say SIM re-registration, it is transferable be ebe brilliant. But apart from that, no, as business people, no, one of our major concerns is fraud. This is the policy be say ever now share my proper registration of all SIM with one identity. At the end of the day, it will also help to control fraud. Then, many ABOAGYE, I think it is something that we can commend government on it. And as our citation is a management decision, and we cannot really explain it for everybody to understand it well. Any namabo ebisu say this SIM card re-registration with this accompanying, fight against fraud because we have not properly registered our SIM. They say it will be fraud with Tiana. It's extremely difficult. Yetimi ekrisi nipano because our SIM cards, some of them have not been properly registered. But with this one, we'll be having adequate information. A bit me ABOAGYE and say will be a fraud ukrana. We report here. You share. SIM na fraud no. Details are also no. While in Ghana card, no details that are required before one get access to the Ghana card. Wow, sure. It will give enough data about people who are using these SIMs. At the end of the day, no say BBC, we can trace them back. Government is saying that they want to do national roaming. Say who is to Vodafone as a voter regional, who have Vodafone network. Quickly, it should be possible for you to switch over to MTN so that you can still continue to use all these things are things that I think they are worth commending. So these are the issues that we have touched on, and not that we have gone to giving government citations. We thank you, with the E-levy ABA. And yes, I'm not in it here.
Okay, all right. And this is the idea, mapping so. Munyo yeche bia mobe boa mobe church amanfo mfaso a ewo honum se ma E-levy na amanfo amamu business na koso meboa
menia
eno ani
ma cafe they say ade abeye mra we wish say ya can be aban ebeti but the BIA bedroom say Abayemra implementation has started. We cannot continue be driving home what we have been saying previously. The BIA bedroom. So to say implementation has started, let us look at what is on the table. That is Eddie Barnum. Now, yes, as an association, the boa, now yes, what's our challenge now, the my as agent. Have to make ourselves available to ensure we achieve that. And that is our only support that we are giving. And then, E-levy, the council. As an association, we will be happy. Cancel E-levy and then sorry, cancel Abayin, and then our person will cancel E-levy. We will never do that. So what we are saying is implementation has started. We are looking at the feedback that are coming, analyzing the feedback, what must be done. Those things that must be done are the things that we are telling government we are willing and ready to help government to do those things, to rectify them. When you look at the agents for a pushes one agent account, or bank account, banks need to be air charging. We have raised these concerns. And I hear him say, "Abambese na wait me I am ejuma intem." So these are the issue. But say Akoba say, "You are taking U10, you are taking U10." That is not the representation of the issue. The issue is just on a specific support. The support that we want to give government is on driving further understanding of the E-levy. The Nipan Antia say, "That's what no Kaso is Ubamanipimo." Abai Luzushi. Me am a investor and as an agent. Me na me lose adipepre. So that is all that we are talking about. In the best regana for the information out there say unless they are buying nothing say or cancel E-levy as agent. No. That is not the issue. It's the best one.
Evans Medasiano Pay, Yamisha Pai, say, wish you guys well.
Thank you.
Evans Sutun for General Secretary for the Mobile Money Agent Association of Ghana, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Munti Jumedi Suno Asiogwe. Let me just read some of your comments. Muma minye frio na minye mi program. Na mi dey be say ansem no a. Oh my goodness.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
I mean, comments no. If this ECG's 148% tariff increase approved, this one constitutional demonstration must go on. Abladi efie kuma zongo takrade dia approve bibia. Ofikodia KK Asqualo Bito. This proposed tariffs increment is unacceptable, and I pray that government will do something about it as soon as possible. Bukala Jonas Adiya from Kerry says, even in 8 years, government are not able to accomplish their task properly. So it's disheartening and unfortunate for Mahama to be asking for just 4 years to come back as president. What is he seeking to use the 4 years to do than coming to delay Mother Ghana's progress by amassing the nation's scanty resources to himself? That is one here from Mukala Jonas Adiya from Kerry. My own method is sorry for. Why are you becoming cowards now? Bishop Stephen Ayensu has spoken the gospel truth because former President John Mahama is very corrupt and also has the bad record of looting from the state coffers. So no right-thinking Ghanaian will vote for such a man to come and repeal the game-changer E-levy tax. Boatin Edifree, Denmark. The Ghanaian economy may not be in the best shape at the moment because of obvious reasons. But I trust President Akufo-Addo to turn things around as he did in his first term in office by bringing back our economy after he took over from John Mahama. Yauza Swame. Kabinama Fukami Huano Pe Kwesi ABOAGYE. Yano Pe Jume Die Ghana Muntie. Uh-oh. Kabeko come around so bad. Me say omu pia interview ba kwaba.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Go wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile menka madine bo Nita fe Muma yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Ejapa deal ubekaya etiefo. Afi etwe mu aban ya nanka wode saa nhihye edeba. Enso minority for ni mpenifo bi no civil society organizations no bi ejina ya kon ya na TCR de Minerals Income Investment Fund. They say omo aye listing bi 49% of Ejapa royalties London. And I'm say Ghana had him say Ghana Stock Exchange. London Stock Exchange, ni Ghana Stock Exchange. They say, "Wama sa see penifo da so adi ho, edi ho edwuma." Na openi ba kwa meka se na odi civil society enim na womo kasa tia Japa deal. Dr. Steve Mantea, a policy analyst and co-chairman of the Ghana Extractive Industry Transparency Initiative. Yanenu ni nkomo emusa no. Japa deal aban so sandi bebio. Wama sa see listing crack also. Okay, that's mo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yo, mo so chiamo di my phone mo tie phone na.
Look, story di akotini online portal see MIIF to list 49% of Ejapa royalties on London and Ghana Stock Exchange. I say what my shall see what he humpoe what he say yes aban yeah so signed the baby.
I mean the best for some na obi message na me confirmation. Ansana, the become one sem one. Yetimia akamon sem. Esan said na kwa say ESA. An opinion I mean in TSA. Let me say yeah. It's in the best of Sumi Tremum.
Okay. So Minim say na niyama baako mienu bi wo honom sin a enti mode enti when some civil society organization groups ana odi omo odi mitintiman mo kasa tiaye minim wo kasa be bosumi na wote ho popuye no so far nia wote na yade a some of the concerns am raise about Japan deal no yade a we see yes aban atoto sa niyama no we yie fie on hye no senate so far
you mean that say say this here say the kai gang for kakra ye ko ba ya cha ye anamuntu adanka ma etu ne sabre ni say 2020 ye be kwa election no e be ye hu wo mai mu na ohawa ye mu bi ye Ghana fo a ye dimu na aban etu anamon akopetita e dia be ye mo ye me mo a o na ye go da e ja ye be tu na dachen e dia pesika na oji aye mpuntu ma ene na ohawa na ye wone se titiru no na anamuntu a aban etu no na emu nhyeda enna ho bebi wo ho a na akwakwa ye se conflict of interest bi so eni na mu se edia mpenimfu a edi anamuntu onye ni mu no mfasodie bi wa no anamuntu o mutu no eko edemawo titiru am se site data bank na eye uraga bi asari ochre da ko ne law firm yin say data bank there finance minister or chefa wo at just eye ne dia na eja that law firm so in the relationship with the finance minister ejene se ko ban sa na montu a wo mu no wo mu fasodie bi wo mu a that's the way declare will conflict of interest one many one na one shall not dream akwakoba empono o share a year special prosecutor Martin Amidu ni hwehwe mo year pass ana muntu yi ho a then kam ya say corruption people ekwo so abrenim it's an said or cite finance minister for bid rigging. There's a point you file so you pay a transaction advisor no. There's a one na ho ema omoye no kwatata ema ekoma company a no of finance minister company as partner. It is any many na them say abra Ramatiamidu report we told Ghana for ye who memo had. And now president a 2 in 9 year and amontuno say yan so na Argentina Ghana phone be chere and how I been one amontuno and Usha Matiamidu report no corruption risk analysis no. The deal highlighting now corruption risk in the year, we are signed the Kratano about Parliament, about the PDA, our Parliament. The way you know what came in the year, trying to think of buying Eden Kratan against a draw my yellow on Baba to Janine. And pass 2021 budget. It was 2022 rather. I find a KBB said, why yes, Australia, a war, a year in Japan, no, why yes, Australia, and you know, in the course of the year, no, one more the paper parliament, now, Mother Day approval. In the end, here, the movie after the revised documents need their kind. They should say, I am the consent that you want to, your address, and not say your address. Ya time ka document ni na when I there to be tremenyan and say aban aya agin bi say obekọ no wa let's say in Japan wabra on my parliament for approval for whatever changes are for my no na agina no my say esan sɛ mmara a ɛta Japa anamontuo n'akyi no parliament apaase nti no wɔn bɛtumi gyina saa mmara no so ɛde akɔ London Stock Exchange no akɔ akɔyɛ listing no every sika no na awabra wɔn mma parliament na minya ɔhɔ na atwitwe ma so kakra esan sɛ aban no ayɛ KGC biara wanyɛ nsakyerɛ biara wɔ document no mu a to take care of your concerns and your raising and and your London lesson in Tiamra. Then when we send you almost take an appointment in our bonnet, so my and such I am on my address the corruption risk. So my don't change it to the at the foot floor and now it is to my city and no parliament. They by the parliamentary approval. And since Abana has been very opaque, and it's understandable because avoiding public scrutiny of this transaction. And the Bidia Katasum Muaso, our Anamontuno, and say, the Becoso, I enjoy the Duno, and or how I do. The shah this animal to the Bregana, the Magana attitude.
Now, what kind of story now? Baby, what can say, Openia CCano, what that Minerals Income Investment Fund, nano, na what you movie or say, according to the Chief Executive Officer of MIIF, Edward Nanaya Cranting, the listing will raise between $450 million and $700 million, which will be directed at investing in infrastructure and other social amenities, especially in the mining communities. He further said, and I quote, Japa, by being incorporated in the UK and listed on the London Stock Exchange, provides the opportunity to leverage on its balance sheet to raise cheaper funding and with fewer obstacles to further invest in other royalties companies and leading gold mining companies across the globe. So, ni openi cheche mu se ye call London Stock Exchange ni akwa liste Japa royalties wo hodum se no ediska be between $450 million and $700 million and the bebre $450 and $700 million ye betimi nya se sk ye betimi aboa ma ba be impuntuo tichi ye mining communities ni account be sure so obi a wo tie ene se ni amesi kan be ka se Dr. Steve Mantia, one more year, Confubonio, there no one Susika, Bana, why is one more person more preventi, dear Nabeka, the Acheche, a Muamon Pakun.
We that in our royalty and a year it didn't. Now, it's been for over 15 years. Now, 400 to $700 million at my work, and you're watching in the Afidiano in close to 300 million. It is free mineral royalty. In two parts for 15 years, Picano, Yakajino, Yakoton for 3 years, can't be Benano, Yakoton, the Abidin, Manasa. Me to move you. The car, you see, Yakodia, you say, a sum 400 million to 700 million. ACCA. Ye Ghana for ending the year. It's a statistical. Actually, it's means close to that amount. And you know, the financial year upper ceiling the hope of 700 now. The bet million within 2 to 3 years. In Jadian, and I did come it been for 15 years. Me did you know understand? Ghana food be a crado. The yellow and no London Stock Exchange. You go had a number 2 because full. Motor and Tibia or motor from the carton at the right value. The moment you pass on the Ghana ACCA. And Yadi Papa. You feel or how back who I won't want Ghana for your insurance. And it said, the Bia Yekomo, one shot that you better than him while we are your more. I don't know, American sir. Utopia, Yabatu, or your memo. I buy
starting from previous government, but under the current government, are yet intensified. Say, it will be a year here. And the woman said that should be no a brand the bar or what of a bar or doing Ghana one or person ya the Pamagana. And so Obapa energy sector Libya can in hot and say a pack of this cannabis. And my young who are yet here. Get pana over corner can in hot. It says, and also get a pack of this cannabis. And my second in hot. Go the sick and so and get back at Tibia and get them in the dash will be said. That is a Benya about Papa or the says can be at the Pamagana. And also, yes, Papa didn't know beginning next. So that is a Benya about Papa, which is like Yakuma Swadi am I here. Aban, oh yes, I say, I buy or teach you that should have been Papa James Canon about it. The question is, and did the right value. Yes, you got on for a Santana, yeah, faculty plan so upon at the Amaya.
Because you can kind story now. I just said, enquire in rubber fourth quarter of this year, dear. Na a Japan on the London Stock Exchange, Nini Kakahuni in a crano. I just say, in painful view, who she say any BBR, saying and a story no, and so a patch.
Oh, many is a Ghana for the Yansha. It is say in Yadia number 2. And yes, sir, and Namon 2 say at Yakopeti Kabayim Punt to Juma and I Ghana 1 pay. Then Mono, the business say is a yeno, a bayan say pa, a din pass of dear Queen, a bed break Ghana. And to know, yea, you move it dear. I didn't then a yet say a shemukina. Nagana Benya and Amono Efaso. But a sense of Kurana, Pigana for a day in the CBB. Hey, yeah, give me a ham year by the politicians. Yeah, woman gonna phone in the year and come across rain. From Tomukoshe 2016 MPP Party Manifesto 2016. Someone said, yeah, I buy a car, a far. The mineral revenue to a Biden say, you the 2 million or one star. One mobile my comprehensive framework for managing our mineral revenue in Ghana, similar to the Petroleum Revenue Management Act. The Petroleum Revenue Management Act has been rated as the best framework in Africa by the Resource Governance Index. A global index that assesses over 80 countries in terms of the framework and the management of the extractive sector revenue. We are the best in Africa. And the Abide can't say, you have to make sure one star. Move a mineral revenue to so sad. A toy move Yakumaso, and make it now for a buying. The abiding idea to say the panel is a far cry from what they promised in the party manifesto. We can first say, when you are what GRM, Petroleum Revenue Management Act, and the Omodi Mami Chokakra. So in public interest and accountability committee.
Piak.
A independent body made up of citizens drawn from recognized body and constituency. Our money 80 mineral revenue to yen 80. Now one more Ghana for wood airport. And I'm so near no Ghana for the free any oil sika air energy and how and a buying an recommendations the free or half a buy agent so I in Saturday when you want to see no you say you're going to a how a buying a bit to one among the same Petroleum Revenue Management Act and the state Minister for Finance every year or prepare reconciliation report
no one submitted as part of the national budget. Reconciliation report is based on the management and use of the petroleum revenue. Now, or submitted to Parliament, or then indicated the stage of completion of every project being funded with oil revenue. This is what you call transparency. We won't get to know how much is being raised, what the monies are being used for. That accountability mechanisms are and what DRM is in Empono, Japan, and register Ghana. They can register offshore jurisdiction. Okay, it's not Switzerland, the secret banking. To see how that is the part of the functions of secret jurisdictions, like Jersey, the beer will move eco register in Japan. You and I cannot access information on the operations and functions and the investments of the Japan. A secret jurisdiction. Now, I dream back and the time and I'm on 2 next year. I didn't even register where you from her. Now you do call your friend said secret jurisdiction, tax haven. Menya or how we do it. Now, you say you're quitting the picture to him. Then I 40 years here, Omo GNT so Omo do man on
That's Yanape, Doc, Yamin Shopper.
You miss me that.
Dr. Steve Montie, a policy analyst and co-chairman of the Ghana Extractive Industry Transparency Initiative. Asema Babe to Jam, a Japa royalties dealer. Bobo Basse, yes. Call London Stock Exchange. Call still honum saying now the raise between $450 and $700 million. And I think on a weird na a sanshi no a buying a gusua say almost about 49% of Japan royalties no they call London Stock Exchange and I'm saying Ghana Stock Exchange. Cobra the one crater and mam na me paying for better than pay.
For the Bocrata no bebre waha and the one who said I had my hot to pan na a daily guide nimuha and this Yamanyoko Kwayo Mbefasua Umubetu Omuabano or the one contebu the Aba the be on Bessa see free baby I want to be na ne Cassia Pano dear a year February. A year 2023, and now Umbekako you frag better ninety, or the Dr. Cabinet for and now His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama, Umumfoni Abetua, and now Crow once Umutas Umu settle our Atajimaso, Umutasa or Yadia Pa.
Now, a daily guide story now come about NDC. No, I know paying Pesam catcher a woman with the cabana a dufuechino, rock cabana dufuechino. So penny ya boating jani o mka ano pay omo general secretary Roy Johnson se edunkatia say omo pese omo pray fan kratu for the brain nyina no wo fa kwan paso na o ye nhihye na so pese obodwa na to nsa frempin from so ba beta we titi sania former president John Mahama ye no enti Roy ya boating jan monso nye bi mumbodwa ne ehwese yes so omo ye fair and balanced that. Then Kwanko is okay, Omotaye, Mampenida, John Mahamechi. So almost some flag bearers no more in this Omunina programs. No one to Amun from Nom Hesabia, Omsomba, and Pinfono, Omunina back or tie churches and Yanomati, John Mahamadiana, Ichina, Omunina, Monsieur Biaye. But then guy the Cronano. One story be the children say very interesting. I find it very interesting and very weird too. Was it Marcello? And Marcelo dropped for continuous farting. Farting, which is FARTING. There. That's it.
Otaburu players. Now dressing room kakra no waka. Anna wataburu players na was it the air before watano was it?
What time was it?
Ya drop no.
Brazilian defender Marcelo was dropped from Leon first team due to continuous farting and laughing in the dressing rooms.
What time now? I'm to dear Subana.
Akuya say.
What time now? That's what you could see.
That's a boy boss.
Now I tell you, post when you have, but I'm in Takano, what I say, NHIS, no. I say school feed in the ano, and also a cocoma. Ya, womo, I understand, Sabre baby or dano. This is a bonus you. And just say, Nisubre.
That's a same way, yes, and for Waka. But the fact that I was one you almost cried in common, almost so crack. I said, yes, and a papa and a basin or Hano Pebino. But see, was it 127 million per circa billions of cities, no? 127 million. Now, Orion Petty, I say, I know about him. Sassam, so much me, I know. Say, Obi Becase are buying the casting. I want to know Dimirica. Now, it's okay. Government releases this. Government releases this. Into normal pay, Kakran of the Apodron, same say, Charlie, I want you to say today, and Chen Kakran, Musumunji Wabi. Inti, once a publisher, never two anymore, say 500 million Ghana cities. And Okas is here. I had a seen Nipan video at Tabaka, I say, okay, we are in this. We're back home in Ghana. So you shouldn't say it that if people are suffering, people are being victimized. So me, because me, if you can't victimize me, the only thing will be answer, you insult me. Because I'm saying, if NDC comes to power and they misbehave, they also do the same thing. We'll talk. By that time, sure, say, if you're in opposition, you'll be happy. You'll be excited and say, aha. But because today be a power. So you think that there be all kind of you are painting albino black. And just as the newspaper no air canon, what kind of story now? The teachers are afraid. The head teachers are afraid. Those suppliers in so are almost here they are afraid. And paragraph 2 of the publisher story. Now see, the new publisher gathered that though the situation has gotten out of hand, the suppliers have not been able to fully voice out their woes over fear of victimization, as they will be deemed to be painting government black. Until Okaka, Yabaka say painting albino black until Omushru.
Because he said, who didn't come on cry. Yeah, now we need come on and say, man, Kakano, and the yet.
Around that, see, and I pay. Right, so, studio no hanu say me paying for atna say ye ba be di Pastor honum say we say ono boy pay ti antina be ka chem so be tia. Pastor honum say ono boy pay ti anka be tia ma kokre kumante. Wo be kan tokwa keke we en tokwa we afese kan we ansa na wakọ na ye den.
Okre kumante.
Wo be chese we pre ono abo o ya tu.
Okre kumante. Wakatam so ma born say 7 nail.
Bo ebe ya dey so ma mark ko mark ye nua wo ye minua but me sure ma mark nso ko mark dey ya
on hina mark no ya hina
mark Okekumante
on hina
oh so creative art yeah sisi ono bacho nya sa question abuta no ono abuka oh deputy minister for
1992 me to ba wo Ayawa Central na me support ICQ ni nua ba ko fe ni agbena ona ke ne ko 92 ni e withdraw o film into 96 ni e dey ICQ akwai 96 me to ma ba wie penalty side say me to abawo akra biem na me yi bi membership of the party the registration na ko otoanse ho no wo me ho na me fi
okay
into 2000 me year campaign me to ma ba wo toanse 2004 me ko echo campaign contest as parliamentary elections primaries and me lose out of 100 me nya 11 votes 2008 me san contest bi out of 100 me nya 64 me be yeah MP for 12 years say pamana a o ka say o jire han so ofi ayensuano ho na ma me fi ho na papa fi now from 96 up in 2000 my be MP 12 years na me hia no e wo MPP program bi aseda now 2 hours bese yɛmfa MP ima ona dia me maame fie kuropɔn me maame fie kuropɔn me buildi me political career wa yensua no
we be no be Dr. Bamia and be no dey mark no oh Dr. Bamia say no difference oh Dr. Bamia say no difference Dr. Bamia dey be one say any be anu o ma me ende ya sa na mo say o read Dr. Bamia
o ma me ende ya
oh the same thing
o ya na o ya no dey am wow jai because me can difference
I just say Dr. Bamia
no we are talking about the same party me mama fie kuropon me mama ayensu mama fie baby a me mama fie kuropon no be ware wo oto ase papa yo oto ase na mama fie kuropon na papa be ware wo oto ase no wo yengu mama be ware wo oto ase no wo yengu ho me kwa kuropon all right me wo fie we kuropon
enti ni nya ni kwa say
I haven't built my political career in
enti you see no program enti insane
baby I will build a political career for now popular.
You see, I said Dr. Bamia, the also
that's different.
Is it not the same thing people are saying about Dr. Bamia? And you know, Papa, and Pacho, and Yamina, you
our constitution.
So, member Papa,
he qualifies to contest. But the question is, either say, obey popular, near to Obama, it's a different thing altogether. Until with them, young queen. Yeah, Mimi ko jira we kupanga ho na me fi constitution ma require me to me jira we but me win ni we kupanga
John Kupanga
me kan sa
mama akwaba
me kan sa ba bi o be political career na wana contest say manko bi emu kura na ye woni pa
mo so be ne political career NDC to contest
me say manko bi emu kura na ye woni pa omo wa ye nsu anu a omo build on political career omo di achi abre adi me achi 12 years akwanya nyina wodi me achi pa cho that for us wonya mpia obedi mini ana tren
amema Evan Samo Akwaba a member of the national communication team of the NDC Evan Akwaba
mejoso
na boko there
me said today
as a party papa ba ko Ghana ebebo Ghana ni NDC
I see
enti e ba sa na e be cheche Ghana for say eni da so ho achia mum emuye mai obege se pani bi anim DPRT for say person to fame mumra me nkasa ba no se me de mentida e de me president Kufuor me bremi nkofa se papa no nipa wo ne nchen na adwuma no so do so
Akwaba na me ma o
ne ha me kakra se si ato fame
Akwaba me dasi me mo Akwaba
can you believe say the very day ato fame
me mo Akwaba
E-levy to start adwuma
me mo Akwaba
can you imagine me
mo Akwaba Evans me mo Akwaba so me pay for me you na ye omo ye discussing segment so yen shase me John so Evans na yen fa san komo yen fa shase say opini ba ko ni di nkomo kra wa fidie so right reverend Bosomchi Ayensu heading 70 betu dwa bra na NDC flag bearer former president John Dramani Mahama former flag bearer now then okay any ne ka ho nsem odi tu dwa Ghana at crossroads eno opini be yi na no be ka che na adwen say wate se osi o mampani dada so oba Ghana for adawo mo to aba manu a oba obeyi E-levy papa say oh uni owu a monhwe na papa we munhuro no ene o kan nsem bebre eno echi no Methodist asode no e de krata ba beto abonten omo se omo twem hu fi ni papa ne kan ye no ono kwan no a kire na adwen NDC enso de krata ba omo bo eye Methodist asode no omo bo mabaso anope ye ne mu twetwefo panyi Ora Johnson e sedun ketia wa chechi mu akasa kama sanko moyi ne de sha se mimbusa menyu adwenche ho so far
michia atiefo na michia enu panyi sipanyanki na minchia Ora totobi kwachi na mfa bi nkoma enu akete akofwa mi fi se ye ne kwanso a Methodist ya sor kese encompass all denomination, all podcast sphere. Now, also go back about now. So, Mahama Krade, oh, Makra, like a prophecy. I'm saying, when Yamia dream be, then Yamia such and said, Your Mahama, dear, oh, Makra, na Wabe will draw E-levy. I'm so no, but we are see, yeah, you mother, you more yarn so for. Siada, you took collection and near money be. Only me quite as off as all man of bread, and then Pabo Moboche ready. omanye sika dia ba ma na nya bi adinti office sika ne ba ne saa no ne saa na tie na Ghana for ebre senia na me fi ase ka no say at the time E-levy SHS na saa time na transportation fare so cost through 20%. The contract the make on 50 me ba na 60. Me ba no ma fa ni pa miensa fare say me be 20 pa miensa bedru na fare na mienu.
That's factually incorrect.
Me say takra de 60 me kono na 50.
A driver for no so much SHS last week Saturday.
I say
E-levy SHS first me.
Yes, but as at the time I'm going it was 50 Ghana. And now me ba no 60 Ghana. At least na me say at least percentage is too high. Almost all my 20 as na be ba no. Omo reasons ni so omo fra ban ni so omo entrance fra ban number. Na wuja ma no to host na ye koya na. Who increase transportation fare e ka bibia. Oh, enti ama ho kira ba Ghana for bre. Enti so obi ba say E-levy na ye madam fu ye ko weekends. Or 500 if in account omo di 51 cedis. Oni be no why? 51 cedis. 500 o if in account e ba ni wallet. 51 cedis. I mean it's too harsh.
That's sanity.
It's too harsh. Make me a friend we be san
you know, but I'm saying say 500 Ghana cedis. What the service charge ni a bomb crime in do?
Yes. Or see they took 50 Ghana and then sometimes it's a wrong grade deduction nibia. Oh, it's too harsh. Tell me ama kon weekend makwaye na me ho akire me timpesika kakra ahyenhyan me ho me 500 na 50 Ghana. Aya ho kire adwuma bia nso ma increment of pay bia ma ne atima hu se project bia akoso aban ekwa fa so dis ka cost sim so me project hu se ye si akwan bia na se ye tangible project bia ebe ma sika ba system no mu last na me ka bibi wo ha se when you compare Africa countries we South Africa a country the fuel price was high pa any Ghana we are second in Africa. Now if you want to compare yourself to South Africa economy, their economy is much richer than ours. When you look at the gross domestic product, it's much bigger than ours. Now, if you say, money ain't too much in my cost, how do you cry? How do you also for Mr. No? And this about Abeka say, Yajitum, because we believe in the Methodist Church. And if it's also for no, is I'm aware says even on retirement or person called for politicking. But the Methodist has given him the platform to speak. It is good that Methodist have taken his platform. Now he can go and speak. Yes, let him give his false prophecy. But I want to assure him that NDC is coming back 2024. Now NDC money costs us as impunity life. He say Ghana for say E-levy now over MY. What's the beba? And if I look at transport fare, almost you charge 20. It's like that's rule of law is breaking down gradually. Until we welcome Methodist Church on release. You know.
Okay.
I think it's in the right direction.
Right. Me da see Evan some of the NDC. Mamin call na boy IP. Of NPP MONTIE no yes Bishop and Right Reverend Bosomchi Ayensu enkomo into honorable
ai kwazi maminchia
ejoso
da minchia
if for Jesus
it throw ne menu anoma ewo Ayensu ano michi obia maminchia NDC ebro kasa wi e pena me attempt to say me send this car amobi yet ni aba Meba, me can't tell.
Okay.
Transfer to Maswalampo for my number blah 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 blah. Ghana 500 with reference to so and so. Fee charge is Ghana 3.75 Ghana cedis. That's the fee. Tax amount is 7.50. The 51 of FIFA. 51 Ghana cedis. You see, baby, I don't know no mama yan kind of educate Ghanaians. And the mobile vendors atiase emo hu say we sani a enu man dis for 2 gu on ani na yes anet so what can 3.75 ekwoka 7.50 no hu a menu is around 11 cedis nti sa 50 cedis ni efinfa you see mommy en kan kware nchira amanfo no isane say now baby I me send this car me joint bi I me this car kugu me phone so mobile joint by a big store except bank crowd to 10,000 be up go to that to phone so transfer do be up to me amount na me call na me say brand ni see masa na ayi me ba ha che mumobo ayi starting how is your business going so honorable na yemu bi yankuma tu na ade na ba no kra ba be gu yan adwuma no se na ye estimate nya sa na ade na ti no me say aden o se ye ha no nipa send 100 and below and a dross. Afi amanfo no send say first day na aka de chine introduce ade no. Obi kura sika eda na momo account man. No abeg withdraw. Afi o dry ante no. Afi ohun say sika aka on account mu no. Eda mu a so se me gya sika no to my account mu a ye bete wo so. Nti me ba be yi ma ade momo be ka no. Sika no eda account mu momo nka no. The ukoyi a E-levy nka no. Just say what attempt to say what transfer scan at the Akomobi through Momola. All the electronics means, you know. And our exemption of 100 cedis. That is the threshold. Inti ya best say you know and this phone. But the mom peneso kura mon kan quarantine Ghana for. No bia no akasi. What send 500 cedis a year to 50 Ghana cedis. And just sanity. The abasa a mistake. And it's na E-momo implementation, E-levy implementation committee na ba abonte abekasi. One are mistakenly yet to once our quano sunya. What transfer be a scadia man? See a mommy and trainer, yan can of quarantine to me. Pacho me, I not on two so Bishop, no. The would say the casa interview beyond the year or by me boy enmity. And on no occasion or casa or case or casama Methodist as well. That's the implications involved. The Methodist in a church. As on one say when this room, you went PP room, you will CPP room, you will PNs on your iPhone the branch, and then the diocese is not down on the Quran. There are different types of political parties members and what's on them. Bishop no Casano, not only New Yorker. Now, man, or church name to the point to say the fact is so yourself on interest say Bribi our constitution, and I say, well, who Bribi name ya as a soccer. You know, very careful. One can be a soccer Saba Methodist as well. And then the Methodist as no kwan offer so no kwan aning. It sounds where you pehina or da so no. But is now correct kwamna kesi papa no enyo no kasama Methodist as well. So let na ba no cheche mu na passive Methodist as well dey. And I say or you obi ono na okasama Methodist as well. It is so one amba bontin amfa krata bia matuga ankyerechire mu se na won aye na kire say papa no kasama as well. So asoro no eye political parties nyina wo members wom nti aba say we a woda asoro na wo kasa ma asoro no wo kan wadwene na say adwene na wo kan no won ankyerechire ma hu say yi wadwene na wo kan na mu anya asoro no position no na wo reha asoro no nti asoro na baba nti abeka bibia no kwan ano no metie me government official government communicator anopa enya me pena me de betena ha what your frame fee Jubilee House party office kire say aye pay na wo na abekwa ha asem we aba ye dey say wona obetumi yi anu ye nti e social media yi e beba normal and I say media landscape na kasa nti no ene wona bokwa ko yi anu wa ha nti enya me pe na me so betra ha na mom sem abatra ha aban the policies aba wa kira me policy ni say na city na me metan me defend the policy no eno so nti say me personal position personal issue bi ambesa me kan me to me kan na me radio station bi or another TV station na me kasa fa increment me kan ma dwene me baba kan ma me share that kira mu say ni amba be kan government official position because me kasa ma aban it wan hwe ni na me ko kasa ni baba yi ma no so aban se it me share that mudi kan kira mu say asema baba kan enya aban na asoma me eyi de eye man kasa ma asema be se me kan eyi de be se me kira ma dwene nti papa na asema o kan ne sofo no o kira na adwene na adwene no o kire mi se mu ni ewe na anya no kware so oye sofo nti emra Methodist aso na twe no ho afi asema o kan no ya no ya adwene 100% me presbyni emri bi years of pahin bi bekasai presby aso ne krata aba abontin ebe twe no ho fi asem no ho esense apart from so we asofo no we nipa fuel akosuri otobi okan denema bo ye den a okoma ka otobi ohu nti ose na papa ya ose ya renam na nkasa renam ni nyina fam na beka dompe no ono na yensan fa ne mra biem na nipa be ya adwuma de nam kakra ba dompe no onsan bari ana kwasi asem obi sa wonen so papa ne bi sa wonen papa no bi sa ose papa so for bi sa ose enti se yenya president na nsin ye wa ha ena president Kufuor e de policy bi ni ade bi ba nipa bi so won prenso benchmark value no wa reverse so sa de na meto se kakra ma mo na ose yenya president bi a friend of President Mahama ono do so onti obi a wa ye ogbanfunu nti ono de asem ne de ahokira ba kura president dan ho kakra nasifu awie school watifie wonya adwuma anye majority nurses nyina agufie wonya adwuma anye fa kakra o se mede eno kura nti na ka metuma lose elections I'm ready me ogbanfunu yaba na na do da kwaku fuado ohun say nurse fu no gu fia wanya adwuma nya no health business 120,000 health business and ya fon wa adwuma mu 120,000 nso na wagu fie o so nti obi a no kwesante hine party bi no wasaw na wode lumba domi si so no saw ye nti obi a emfa ya hu no yi Ghana fu ahin akwasi so ku apenika so yi ahin a wote ase ahin wo se mfufan oyi won mfufan oyi won ahin eyi na papa sofo no kasa no se sa papa yi no so person be the president biem nti president ne wunya biem sa su ben ya woda na di nti Ghana foreign to aba ma wo biem mun kire masam ku a bishop kan ya enye no kware kire me o si oyo ogwanfunu wanka enye no kware okay na mom say Methodist assurance watch won hu afi asam no hu a fine me kura me ye Methodist ni na wo kan sa say asoro mo nfa krata amatwe mo hu fi hu na mom asam papa ne kan no eye no kware turo do aboni bia nim bibia nso nkire say so we praise sofo we Methodist sofo charismatic churches ya abai so we no sofo na say bibi koso wo man ni mu a ense say wo kan e wo say wo kan na mom no say na wo kan ya no kware ana enya no kware e hu asem na ye kan
Midasi honorable IP Midasi just 30 seconds bacho ni anko enim
Midi osofo no ho ya kakra ewiase no nimdie no nyame cheche mani
waka wasem awi o Evans waka wasem awi ntim bacho
me go back
ontimi nko back say o pese o ye rebata
rebata kakra efa look at the issue of the momotasia na minia eka ho asem the economy we manage the economy we don't run the economy at this time yana one case you have admitted say COVID abese economy we admitted say Russia Ukraine war abefet Ghana economy which I am yet to accept and for which part their relationship economic transaction Benin Russia and Ukraine war it has affected our economy yet we are yet to listen to which aspect of the economy Russia and Ukraine affect Ghana it's your poor management at this time one case I was in the what the another tax aba at this time even if one person one thing says scanner one crop no hono omu di develop man you see but when you take even a person from the economy you are taking from the people the liquidity what they can use to develop what they can use to turn themselves betumi aha wo je fi omu che na de yem yere say wo je nso a wo mfa nya bibia and normally taxes are introduced for specific purpose and a period.
Okay, Evans Midasi.
What is the time? I'm introduce Esla.
What can I say? What can I say? Me and Queen. You may transport fares in Hong Kong. Now, just me my Queen because be a baby or kind episode China, but not additions. But young Queen, yeah, but me can comment. I remember near me here transporting to me. If I were ex-President John Mahama, I'll put myself in the shoes of President Akufo-Addo and analyze the current situation that Ghanaians are going through, and if I see. And see if I can find a solution to all the hardship that has bestowed on Ghanaians before I start criticizing him. Yao Sankide the free type and Odebaye. Kwesi, please ask General, was he happy with the utterances of Nigel Gezi, Sam or the free UK and Odebaye? By General, I'm sure you're referring to the General Secretary of the NDC. The NDC and some supporters of NDC don't want to accept the truth. All that Bishop Ayensu said about ex-President Mahama is the reality on the ground. These people are only being mischievous and hypocrites. Akwesi Eddie Free UK and Odiano Edibaye. So, can our brothers and sisters in both Ashanti and the Eastern region tell us why they vote for the NPP? I don't want to believe that it's just blind tribalism as most people believe. Obviously, Nana Addo has demonstrated how clueless he is, in addition to being a tyrant. So, if not for tribalism, why did you vote for Nana Addo and his NPP MPs? Tay, but if Free Finland and Odiano Edibaye. Reverend Ayensu is right. This E-levy will break the 8 in 2024 elections. That is co-mensa Eddie Free Pillar 2 and Odiano Baye. And Akufo-Addo's government will ever remain as the worst government Ghanaians ever elected. Frankly speaking, the country is retrogressing rather than progressing. That is Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma and Odiano Fi and Odebaye. Rainbow Ewokaswa, the fact that one is a pastor doesn't mean if something is right, something is not right, he shouldn't say it. Pastors also have their right to express their minds. John Mahama's government was the weakest one, and we don't need him anymore. Long live Nanado, long live Dr. Baumia, Rainbow Edifi Kaswa, and Odiano Edibai. Let me do this one here. Rofake, New Plan Station, Pastor Ayensu, or Reverend Ayensu, you said it all. Ghanaians have rejected Mahama. That is one here. Rofake, New Plan Station. So, Misha Senfusu, Honorable IP, yeah, called transport. And as a former chairman, Transport Committee, near driver fue, near Kosui, Ebi said, I saw on the front page of things at the Herald. I don't know whether it's a fair thing to say about the Honorable Minister of Transport. Things at Herald, the name of him say, near Kosui na lazy minister or no eti baby, and Audrino. It was Herald. I'll look for it, but
that is unfair. They're one of the most hardworking ministers.
Yeah.
In the President Kufado's administration, you can't leave Honorable Esiama, Honorable Esiama out.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
Because
lazy transport minister leaves communities. Yeah.
Kumasi International Airport. Yeah, we are able to start our praise. One of the two of the Kumasi Airport. But Nema Baby, maybe I've worked with him as chairman. He was the transport minister of the Rules and Transport Committee chairman. Na Nema or yes, I'm not boss and Kabe on one crime. A crisis na Abani manage. Nia Ekosui Mihuin. Na
Ebi free say by now the transport ministry in case a TBB film on.
One would say na me chairman during the time of the NDC. Now I'm a member of the Rules and Transport Committee. And I'm a catcher is a Panga Yafa so operate yen transports. A Ghana Hano yet sustainable. As a case of being sustainable. And idea, you bet to me, I do baby, a bit ginsem. As I say, baby, and who have a car intra-city transport system. Yeah, they unions and they run it. I can see who to quite chilling at the Chilame country be a walk. They say intra-city transport system, a union being running. You see, there's a limited liability companies to run transport for us in this country. For instance, by this time, baby, a GPRTU and Yakudun, GPRTU Transport Company Limited. It should be a limited liability company with board of directors, with ownership as the transport owners become shareholders of the company. Now, you're CEO or manager. Under the CEO, you're workshop manager in charge of technical administration, maintenance and repairs. Now, baby, they have to go beyond that. Inti say union na running and transport no ha. Ni enfiase anye laws ebema companies running transport. Ni ebe koso ya union obi out on the car na akwadwan ni union. You obi a obeka say or a driver or a member of GPRTU. GPRTU station kron kai da ko osi ho. Na dia ne say bosoma so na wakotua ne dues as member asan. Station okwa onko lodu na mpanyefo na hwese ne taye anase bia na car na etiden anase etiden. Inti eno say we run transport haphazardly. Yenya companies GPRTU should be assisted. Now want to mean your company to say na STC to say Metro Mass Transit to say VIP. It should be a company. VIP who cast na your back for deal. A company as a ura da kabre and a CEO or dano. And now obi out on a can register with VIP rules and regulations that home. Management no company could what the managing company no liaising with the National Receiving Authority what the adwuma e wo nti say am go sa tangent ni e betra ho the union wokoto aba no obi awini a o se me so ma form me union concern o yi say protua o yi say cooperative o yi say ye be yes I bedu baby no hit the wall e bedu baby a na ahase no it say there's a tripartite committee and a fixed transport first. Tripartite committee is a Ministry of Transport representing the government, and he was a GPRTU because he's one of the biggest transport unions in this country. Into I'm an independent, he said, or no?
I think the
representing on his
oldest,
own.
Right?
The
oldest, right? Tell only the oldest.
The oldest and the biggest, the largest in terms of membership. And National Road Transport Coordinating Council, TRCC. So our organization is an umbrella body. Some of other unions. But when say unions be so pray, one can GPRTU, one can GTRCC no.
Inti akwaya ebibibi oho. Inti yeke se sa unionism a yede run transport. Ne mere twam unko advanced country bia hu say union for run transport. Inti o see hu say Ghana ye develop economy no nanim. Ghana according to latest research no the 8th richest country in Africa. Your democracy now a Canadian former prime minister Bahabe Kane. We are the best in Africa. Into Osia who say you move from low income to middle income status. Into you move into your union run transport to be a moton. What the union run transport and you and now be because since you are on the tripartite committee kushia. Union be how no on GTRCC Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council on your GPRTU on your part of government. It's a tripartite committee on Kobe into a new
but GPRTU for Chese. Tripartite it has not been possible for them to meet since March 17th. Omochro the call subsequently the last one I think it was May 7th. I said Nina
Kusiaka. Unionism if you are tripartite committee.
And yes, what chim? I'm saying what chim.
Anything I can say, sad when you're sustainable, mummy and yai. Na yam pet
for now, you're
on intino, yes, sir. But in the entire tripartite committee, and to me, share, not want to mean fat transport first and Marbon Tino. Stands are transport unions need be a taking. Obi se made the tripartite committee name in Kahon, it sounds a main GPRTU. Menka National Road Transport Coordinating Council. Inti me nya mepe. Inti yesre. Eni manim ya transport minister ne empahinofo. Ene GPRTU fo. Ene National Road Transport Coordinating Council. And other independent transport unions. Once a young convert into companyship writing managing our transport sector for us. Munko shia. So we be the word tripartite nephew. No man invite every transport union and association representative. Meeting us, even as observers. No one but Sinamubi. No one make inputs because you the Ekomu Emma transport first cost. Number 1, a fuel price. Number 2, your cost of spare parts. Number 3, the other lubricants and consumables are the run transport. Yes, sir. The woman goes here. Na no power. Your best say, yeah, queer and Yan share, it's a one tripartite committee and the question acquire say. Anytime be a fuel price being increased, certain I think it's the 10 or 15 percent, you know. Tripartite committee be shall no decide on the fuel price. Some man share what will happen is say, will be a better baby. Now we're making the price. Sanka will share and can be a uncle what the 20% proposed a bay. Go back to me when I come and I be do say 10%. Now will be out on us. Increments in the per their own rules and regulations are what share as a convention at tripartite committee year Jumano. What should be a fuel price and increase between the last time one year increment and today now. Another increment is due per their own rules and regulations are what year Jumano. Into one question. Now one no one say oyisenye another M1 because one say car nisi wa yen chiro ho car wo kogina bus stop na car gina ho a yen chiro car no ho GPRTU and yen chiro car no ho Protua and yen chiro car no ho Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council bus and a concern bus yen chiro ho ye inti nipa ne tena bus no go say for increment bro so me dem ye concern inti my increment me dem ye Protua inti me nye increment here before say yen sa yen na for tripartite committee ni share ni manim ya no one for agreed fair no emetra na confusion way for any many ya yanhwe na yanko na yan form companies na run and transport man yenya union some name retwem
me that's no buy IP mama Evans
we are heading to a failed state unim say dia make asa President Akufo-Addo panel here kasa asem this man is the chairman of transport committee of Ghana parliament is the official spokesperson of government.
Correct yourself. I'm not.
You are a member of the transport committee.
I'm not.
What I'm trying to, we don't have any.
I am not. Mr. Correct yourself.
You are not. But you are a member of the committee of transport in parliament.
I am not.
No, I'll say you were.
Okay, fine. If you see the way I agree with you.
You see, and you official spokesperson of the government. What I'm trying to say at this time, Anka Okasa, Abano Babe say, Alpha Transport. Ghana has no plan as of today on our transport system. Osofun was criticized by President Mahama has laid down a plan, say, Oba, when we are importing what's the name? What's the buses? You told whatever it is. is free of charges. The objective is to cushion, make a safe transport accident. What's the name? New plan basisi. You don't basisi. Oh, the objective say we create safe ride on our roads. A by spokesperson does not have any plan for our transport system. I blame the GPRTU somehow, but I don't blame them so much because every day, every night, I buy air to fuel. As at last month, you have to fuel 50 cities. Yes. Yeah, deregulation about, but government have a markup. I buy first order, so I am trying to say your people are not doing what.
Oh, into Ghana, mbedi Ghana, so Ghana.
Your people are not
winning.
Oh, and so who markup what task force? So not say the world price is going up. At the end of the way, to cushion your people and to address the economic problem, will you list your position? And Kawudian should be feasible. Wabra world price cost room. Now what the other from? I'm a Ghana from one home. But what the ayak tension say at 1 city 2 world price? Would you 2 cities now? Would you and yes, I was in a boom mine. And yes, at the time, so when introduce new tax, E-levy. And yes, son, you might, yeah, you might say E-levy, yeah, papa, whatever. But as much as it's taken from the people, a microphone, they say you have to film 20%. It's a 50 cities, 60 cities. And you can imagine a chunk of money taken from the people. Oh, it's a banner more minor. According to GPRTU, as at 1st May of this month, almost the letter come out, Minister Nanyo, I don't blame the minister. And your margin said, don't mind them. Because minister is hired by the government. Into Baba and say, GPRTU for the letter bow. Now, yeah, the home, make us all. Because of percent mine, Ghana for Chrom. And that's the situation we are having now. I buy where by Sobema Ghana for Chrom. And you don't see any channel be a buy any Sika system. Almost this Ghana no more crasso. They don't spend in the system. Oh, Nipa watching Kwana, there's money I could this my for I could Yatumka crap. No muha, but what won't you my faculty? What we infrastructure project be a when you hey Sikana na Wodi. And normally that's a year mark for a certain period. They see a fool would they cost rosary. Then I Ghana for you. The only hope for Ghana is President Mahama. And that is what he's coming to do. I'm always a minister. I'm always on retirement. On him near Koso. On in his lifetime, no, he was a pastor. I'm going to do no more brainy. He doesn't know what is going on. Into a buying on sorry, no bibi. On the transport union and Tenase. Yes, the system we are talking about. I was expecting some come back and say, see, maker say, Abana Sha says all your programmer, you be a transport companies. I bet Buama regulatory for transport first. But nothing like such is going on. Into a kind of work, dear man, at the Babua Ghana for. You have this nice idea in your head. You are in the government. Possibly you are the spokesperson of the government. What are you doing about it? This nice idea. What are you doing about it? Wouldn't elsewhere in the world they have done that? What are you doing about it? You are in 6 years in government. What are you doing now? You are not doing nothing. I want to try a team in the air course. Inti abai yasrano. Omwa tumudie. One for GPRTU for no one trance. Then you are quite a babua. I'm a name of course because near course is Siano.
Okay, Midasi. Well, let me read my messages. Nibina, remember Jim closing remarks. Na yansore so ewodwumedie so Nana Ekwamo Aboaten Ablekuma Central say the ECG should get serious with the preposterous percentage increase they are requesting for. They should rather go and chase those that are owing gargantuan amount and leave us alone. Nana Ekwamo Aboaten. I don't understand all this. So if you're not a politician, you can't express yourself or your views in this country. This is the agenda to silence prominent people in Ghana. And you didn't add your name and where you texting us from. Eben Wakabenya, the hardship is too much to bear, Mr. President. And we can't afford to pay any more increment in tariffs. Indeed, we are in a real difficulty under your watch, Mr. President. Eben Kwabenya, NOD free, not a buy. Now, the NDC has nothing to offer about E-levy, but switched attention. They've switched their attention onto the Methodist Church. What a shame! Kofi Ajiman, Edifi Aikan Doblo, NOD another buy. DJ O'Malley and YOC Ever Gosso. The incompetent Mahama is the worst president Ghana has ever had in the history of Ghana. We're going over it again. That's DJ Omale and Wayosi and Dubai. Sofmami Domi was the Ghanaians are more wise. Washsa from the NDC propaganda. A leader who taxed condom and cutlass is now campaigning against the E-levy. That's Sofmami Domino D free and Dubai. Because if you don't stop General Mosquito, he will take all of your time today with his stories. Ohineba Richard, UK. Don't you love stories? I love to hear stories. So the NDC think that Ghanaians don't know what happened during their 8 years. Does the NDC think all Ghanaians believe in their propaganda? Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu. Yeah, Honorable.
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes. Closing remarks.
Let me say, because what na console chiache. Na unim emra crisis started na Ghana for comments. We can international crisis be economic crisis be affecting Ghana. Let me see former finance ministers Honorable Setekwe. Say you can't run an economy for 6 years without crisis. Into economy they will run in baby crisis but send a yehu. It be international shocks are you may not have the absorbers to shock absorber to absorb them. Into urban sana you manage internal resources na what me they absorb some of the shocks and any E-levy yakwafa ba and then Ghana fu nyina agya to ma egusu a adwuma na e be stress kwesi utie pa be hu say Ghana fu nsem kan asesa e ne research funding bi e ba out say NDC wo wani biri a won fon ani biri nyina nko wie former president Mahama so na ebetumi a wan sesa no won fo bi from ra na so no pa no wode no kode a ene na 2024 nkugu no kwa akodi but say me tie o me radio station we kwese nyese bi a wote a me kama wetima ya wode and pass me call radio and TV station for kra 6 o'clock wo man news wie ya me to Neat FM e san say wo nyama bi a manage ho you talk to the people involved. Look at this, how many radio stations na nya bishop no and na kasa on kasa kra but he spoke to you. Say boy sitting ketia you spoke to him. Yeah, or source who say school SHS feeding you spoke to the person involved. They are not ho na media apo mostly na media call. I be program anopa. But what is our machine here? Who say Ghana for casa text messages? Who say sir? Who say if you are saying people are understanding the good work of Nanado Danko Kufuado. What ya a man flatness, a man when he say near Binmo Cancer and Western is the best of former President Mahama. Nti near Bishop on the Kano, a yard here, a Wagana Funinano, a Casa, a Wagana Funinano. Say, I'm power by a Hunia, ye. Obuya one farmer Ghana for. And come put Nima Maya Dina, who send another Danko Kufuado, a quote now, baby, no near him food the assault, na, and now near Dench, he never got to Kwangi, now called with the assault, ye into Biano, Mamma and Metis. So you see, Nana Kufuado, a Casaba, one thing, one in the finance minister, and you have bet Yatum Sampa. I want you to be Yasin, a Biaka Ghana. Into yes, Ramo, going forward, the who say a bit enough. I'm fine saying, they are managing Amania ye. Young who say, young to me, Quab and Tinko Pebbles, because I want you to be or into a boss and could you up and go buy it. Into I didn't a young internal resources near fine. A bay a month who say, Nipa cry, they be affected one crown, and yet Nipa Nanka, and this person will pay when go up and think where demonstration and come on. Into yes, sir, you know when this for say. One yam but carry Emma and Ado down Kufuado. That's what when anybody munga, one phone and anybody go former President Mahama. So no one's son. Now research about one thing, you know, that the perfect say. So no pan what nobody and wedding Kugu. Na young share, na Ghana no, yen CSU no, made it Maka. And yes, be MPP were power and Tina make a ban and this were part of Kanasa we make a. Mr. Say Ghana, a PCA party, I am not one party. And to me, I just should grab 36 years. Now, young Ghana, to be a work to about 2024. Etia MPP abano. Okay. Let's just say we say any panagas. I won't know Ghana. Now we say Ghana be ye. It's not baby. That's it. Honorable IP there. Mamiji Evans.
Kase. Yura Mahama Kaso you jump from. Anke jina kumasi ansa. Se untiyobia. Yura Mahama admiti se dimise no abano abetono no obesovu.
On est santé quoi.
Okasa ba wankasa se ontia Ghana fo bia. Na ye wura kufu ado onsa.
Kufu ado onsa. Nyom na wo de sound na ya asem.
Kufu ado kra se anjum ode men se kufu ado anjum ode se o se saying that African whatever me see African money o oga de chop am wa enu na kufu ado sai so yewura mahama
no de bo mahama kutia so the chop
mahama kase nia okosu no ente babra yekun apiati asemesi wo yewura kufu ado ode na esi wo asem ye esi me pesa me che ye kase obia no I just want to see me pesa wo hu obia na kuma ye dey
vice president
hearted person me pesa me che
na ye vice president
emra
ye vice president say
isuo ne fa keta no ye wura kufa ode na si ho
kwahwe adanya ye si apiati
emra keta
o ene de wa nya sama nka
isuo ne fa keta ma no
keke anana do da kufu ado ochichi kuro no fufuro apiati kuro no ochichi fufuro
abra Ghana for ye demonstration na chartered plane esi wa eto ye wura Akufo-Addo se kasa obi e wa prim na akoma any president Akufo-Addo emra o ye de VAT ba Akufo-Addo di demonstration ye to VAT ne sign what has he done about E-levy whatever form whatever campus me can say the type of economy we are having now the taxes are too much allow the people to develop sikana wo mu nche na omo de ye bibi but what is scanning na je na besi me pesa me share Ghana phone call say you mahama or the papa na eba ye ba besesa the face of Ghana economy ye metna ho high plane ye metro and for girlfriends and go play mu ye me face kan nye ne fa bisa ye misi on call say region near papa be creative so increase real economic expenditure oh enti na or the assemble papa no okaka papa no na yaka papa wana ya papa wana ya papa no papa
bi ba Ghana ha ni
me pese ye wura Akufo-Addo me buni pa
afunu bi ba Ghana ha ni
me say wana
Mami, I'm fine. You're not from na. me last batch of my comments no endorse a bit have to do justice to it. So Enoch Wasaman Kese, upon all the noise the NPP is making, that they have done this, have done that, how is the feeling in the system now in the lines of Ghanaians that Enoch Edifia Saman Kese dear Dubai. Someone want me to do some education here. Let me see if I can do it. Say, please educate me. Is it true that we have about 4 oil wells now in the country? What is stopping our leaders to point to just one oil well and say this will be refined solely in Ghana? That is way. Come on. Kwesi, please. Mr. Sierra Nketia should accept defeat in his interview with you this morning. Say enye bibia. Entibe. Mr. Tay, go first it. Pachem you. You can cry me. Positive change, your Medina, or say electricity company of Ghana, who cannot provide stable power to its consumers, is asking for tariffs increment. And Ghana Water Company, whose presence is only felt in one home at midnight, is also asking positive change. Medina no dear no Dubai. So let me just scroll to the top. Now I mean can be from Estro Hornum say, or that Estro Hornum say, or that Estro Ho. And Kuma first Achima Yerebi anyway was see the number of people according to Ghana Revenue Authority contributing to the E-levy is very, very encouraging. Let's all continue to support. That's Ankuma Foster and Odia no Edibai. Well, time for me to go. I had him saying and I may sorry so I don't pay me muso na niakano mejai